Hello, hi, hello. Ah, Lucky, you're already here. Just about to send you a message. Okay. Hello. Alright. Let me see if everything's set. I haven't turned off the light yet. Hey, hello, Keister1. Welcome in. Janice, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi everyone. Welcome to the workshop. How y'all doing? So, as you may know, today we're gonna do hopefully everything that's left of the art sequence of the video. So it's not a lot animation-wise, but it's gonna be very interesting visually. I think this is a really nice shot. It really feels nice, and that's what we were working on yesterday. We started to do a little bit of basic setup, and today I think we can just finish that and go straight into the animation and do all of that stuff. And yeah, I think we have enough time to make the most out of it. All right, so welcome in. Hi Ari. Wow, a lot of people here today. Hello Kaiser. I want to play Silk Song for so long, but I'm broke. No. Hasn't it been like maybe a discount or something with Silk Song? And isn't the summer sale right now up? Music is very loud. Oh, happens. It's better. Oh, very loud. Yeah. All right, that should be better. Very dramatic music. Oh. Anyway, let me see. So yesterday we were preparing this is gonna be like the final sequence. So if you haven't been here around, what we've been doing like the last couple of streams, it's a lot of little clips of Neuro and Evil, them making drawings and painting together and doing like different, all sorts of little drawings. Now we're gonna do like the aftermath of all of that. So we wanted to have them like sleeping, fully passed out in the middle of all of their art, and some of Vettel's art too. So that's the idea here. This is what we set up yesterday. What we've been struggling, well, not struggling with, but like working on and trying to perfect is lighting. It's a very tricky setup for lighting, and also it's like very important to get it right. So we've been attempting different things, and I think it's worked, but yeah, it still needs some like polishing and like tighten some screws and stuff. Music might still be loud, and remember, oh god. Shit. I don't know how to, well, I mean, I can. All right, so show you like close up. The music's still loud. Lower music. And I could do it, wait. Do it from here then. I remember starting the stream and I felt like the music was too low, but maybe I screwed up. So this should be better. Okay, I'll be on the lookout. So, yeah, this is what we've been working on. At least you can get a little bit more light there. Any chance the heart-shaped spotlight thing could get use on this shot? I mean, it is possible. I just don't see how. Like, it feels a little bit weird. Like, too out of place. How to say this? Like, it feels like a extra diegetic, I guess. Like, no one has a heart-shaped light in their room, right? Wake them and they will hit you with a godly metal pipe. Yes, it is true. This is the last shot. This is probably gonna be the last shot of the animation, yes. That doesn't mean it's the last shot that needs to be animated. But it's very likely that this is gonna be the end of the video, just because I feel like it's a nice, very nice note to end, like a sweet note to end the video in. Hi, Jose. But it is not like we still have a couple of extra shots to do. But we have to do like a whole. Happened to Psycho? Did he just come in on a random stream, there gift subs and disappear? Psycho pops in and out every now and then. He was here yesterday, I think. Absolute perfect ending for the video. Hey Kalios, how you all doing? I'm surprised there's so many people here, considering that Neuro is live right now. Also, oh yeah, yesterday I did make... Oh, I'm gonna shut off the light. Problem is, it's too dark here. It's fine. But I did manage to make 2 pillows for them. I just need to put in some filling. I think this works. These pillows. You cannot see anything. Da, da, da. No. Oh god. I just need to add some filling to them. Da, da. Mistyped. Evil eeping, yay pillows. Yeah, let me just go get some filling. I hope this works. Like, they're very scuffed and very quickly made, so there's a non-zero chance they don't look great or something, but hopefully it will work. Just filling the pillow with, you know, like cotton, so they would look nice and plush. The shape's a little bit weird, but I think it's fine. Maybe I should have glued this piece the other way around to get the nice tips. All right, there we go. Pillow number 1. Did you see it? I don't know if... Nah. Cannot read chat from here. I'm kind of far away. My brother screamed in Swedish that I was losing the... Da-da-da. Pillow number 2. Ah, that one landed, but you can see it either. Da, da, da. Wheel number 1 is on screen right now. Ah, yeah, I see it now. There it is. So I think we'll start without the pillows, right? Like we start without the this and this. It's just them. You can try and get them into a nice pose where they're sleeping together. And the only thing I want to make sure is that the Vettel drawing is in the middle of them too, so we can get like a nice family picture. Somewhat resembling some family picture in the end. So, how do I set this up? Dun 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 dun. Look like dead bodies. Yeah, that's just the cold lighting for you. Make it warmer. Oh wow, it can go to 2000K. So I think I might not, like in the grand scheme of things, I have this painting that are under her feet. I don't think we need these. I think we can push the art so we can like populate a little bit more further up. Like maybe one close to the feet, but that's about it. Like this one, I don't think this is a very flattering position for this one to be. Like, even in the open shot. Yeah, I don't find it that flattering. I think I'd rather have it like more closed. Maybe move them a little bit more to the side of the... and have more art all across. Okay, let's start by trying to pose them or something. Bill gives them pillows and blanket after he closes the curtain. Yeah, exactly, like implicitly he just gets them like tucked in. And this is too cute. Yeah, exactly, that's the point. So first, I don't know which mouths to use for them being asleep. I have a couple of open mouths. I wouldn't be able to put like a big open mouth because that's like snoring. Maybe Evil could sleep with her cat mouth, which is kind of cute. Or with a tiny, like an O or a U. Right now she's got the O. Slowly alternate. It will feel a little bit weird, but we can try. It also depends on if the shot, like we need like a neutral place to start, and then only if we have like a nice shot of their faces, then it's a good idea to actually animate their faces. But we need like just a neutral place to start. Shot is far too cute. I hope we get the same reaction from other people. Maybe we should start with the pose and then the mouth can come in later. Okay, so I think the one we can do... Wait, first of all, I didn't really think this through. Whenever they're on stream, are they usually ordered like this? Is like evil on the right? I don't know if they have like a usual arrangement or they like shuffle it up. Great achievement, broski. Let's go. Achievement unlocked. Oh shit. Thank God my floor's made of rubber. Just drop the face. No great mood right now. I'm gonna stay silent. That's okay, Cordia. Hope whatever's got you in like a bad mood fades away soon enough, like doesn't stops annoying you or whatever. But yeah, it's okay. Don't worry, it's fine if you want to stay silent for a day or two or whatever you need, however you need. Just hope things get better for you. Your arrangement depends on who started the stream. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. This is where I wish we could do a little bit of shoulder action, but like laying down poses are anatomically very complex. Because you can very easily tell when watching someone if they're not in a comfortable position or not. If they are in a comfortable position or not. That's why animating this sort of poses can get so tricky. I don't know why this specific strand has been not behaving for a while now. make it so that they're... I don't want them to hold hands, but maybe like... Yeah, like something like that. Very annoying. Face keeps falling. Fuck. No. Oh. Oh, god damn it. I've got to fix something real quick. This wasn't a problem in Extravaganza. I don't know why the eyelids have become so much of an issue. Hello, Postal, how you doing? I can read from here. Dej? What's Dej mean? Is that like an emote I don't have? Okay, just patched the eyes. I don't like this pose for Neuro. Neuro's head is super loose. In person, by the way, I'm just doing a little video game farming. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, like I'm trying to get them in a good pose. Maybe I'll try to arrange the drawings a little bit, but then we can start to actually plan out the shots. Esto fue, pero se convirtió. Could you maybe thought it was discreet enough. Random outfit. Who did the outfit swap? Oh, Eri. Right. Yesterday was a very lucky day for wheel spinners. But I guess you probably ran out of luck already. Overexerted the luck yesterday. see what you get. Italiano. Yeah. Italiano, it's cool. It is cool. New emote today? What do you mean? Oh, is Rigged finally working on the screen? It's not working on my chat. They're visible on chat now? Oh yeah, they work. Yeah, on my, like, the chat window that I read for my... it's not working yet for some reason. But at least, yeah, it's good that it works. Why am I so sleepy? I slept a lot today. I slept really well, actually. My first that you've got this year? Wow. It's terrible. This mess. Good stretch should do it. Let me see. I don't know how we're gonna pull the transition. So imagine, like, theoretically we could shuffle them around, but theoretically our last shot before this one should be the both of them painting the eyes on Vettel, on the painting that's right between them. So how do we transition from that into them being asleep? Like, probably like a little crossfade, but I'm not sure if we should cut straight into like an open shot with everything, or if we should like show like little bits and pieces, like the paints. We could start just by showing like the art, like all of this art scattered around, and then start to show like parts of their body, like her legs, their hands, I don't know, stuff like that. And then we can go into their faces, and then we can do the full reveal. I think that could work. Like a zoom out. We could pull that off, maybe. But I think it cuts so well. I mean, with the black, maybe it could work. But wouldn't it feel like a little bit weird, the fade to black from the other shot? Right now I'm just waiting for Evil's eyes to dry. I don't want them to be all sticky and ruin the puppet or whatever. Shouldn't take that long, but rather be careful. Better safe than sorry, right? Still needs a little bit of time. Yeah, my idea for the preview shot was to use the Vettel one, because I feel like that the thing is, action-wise, I feel like the Vettel one turned out a little bit iffy, but like narrative-wise, I feel like it wraps things properly, you know, like. I mean, any of the other shots could be the last one. We're free to pick and choose, but I just thought the Vettel one made more narrative sense. But Like they're both painting one single picture. I don't know, it just like wraps well. It's a shit ton of art. Like just looking at this, it's like holy shit. And this, and this, and this. Okay, also on that note, let me show you. Like, I wanted to see if we can make like a Vettel silhouette. So we could use this ones. The problem is the silhouette is kind of shitty because it's just like a round piece. Like his head is just the hoodie and the silhouette's not that great, but this one we already have. I was thinking of maybe using this one. I was like just scouring right before stream. I was looking through Twitter and stuff for a nice Vettel silhouette. And I think the best one I could find is this one. Let me see if I can show you. Yeah, this one. But if you guys know of any other like Vettel art, the more official the better. Because some fan arts like they want like to twist a couple of their designs a little bit. This one's from Joker, so it's as official as it could get, I think. But why can't I show you? Fuck. Oh, here we go. So I could use this one. I could just like, I can just like cut off the arms. And that way we get like a thinner silhouette. I think Pacha's also got like a bunch of drawings. There's like another animation with the song like na na na, she depends on you, she depends on you. That one's in the channel, but I couldn't find like a clean silhouette. I looked through a lot of fan art to see if there was anything good. I saw a lot of things I did not want to see. Oh no. Jumped straight into the back tour. Cesspool. See the one where he had a general cloak on? That had good hair. No, I haven't seen that one. You can throw it on the Discord. But yeah, like up until now, I think this one's the cleanest silhouette I can get. Like you get a nice bit of hair. The shape of the hoodie again. I would probably cut the arms off, so we only have like the torso. The shoulder and then cut straight down. And also no need for the pose, like this pose is a little bit too wide. We could have this and then I just lower the hoodie. The Neuro Goblin versus Beetle animation has decent silhouettes, but he's got a helmet on. Yeah, that's like, I think the most important part is his hair silhouette. In assets, let me check. Like, I like it, but yeah, like, it does feel more fan arty than it feels official arty. But it is a decent one. Also, I don't like the arms, but I can cut the arms off. I'm trying to put it on screen. Give me a second. So this one, right? They would have to take off the other hood because if not, it's just gonna be like a freaking Kingpin silhouette here. A big block of metal. The hair kind of works. Like this one does look like, but meh. We could make this work, but I think I like the other one a little bit more. I'm leaning a little bit more towards this one. The Joker one. I'm gonna throw this one there. Can I have it in my clipboard? I don't know where it is. God damn it. What do you mean the image is larger than the freaking limit in Discord? There's no way. Neuro. I know you're limited, but I mean, I got this from Google Images. It can't be that heavy, right? It fits there. Now you have to get blanket and fit on pillows for them. You have to visualize them as a silhouette, because not a lot is communicated through that. Like you might see that and feel the thing because of his expression and his pose and whatnot, but once they're only silhouette, what the most important thing is clarity. So measure of technicality, the art is by Pacha, made for Joker's use. Oh, okay, cool. Because Joker does make his own art, doesn't he? So I'm always confused in which things are like Joker art and which things are Pacha art, edited and worked on by Joker. But as far as I know, Joker does make his own drawings, doesn't he? Yeah, their styles are also very similar. Joker, he's one of the artists that works with Vettel. He like animates the most, I think, of the little clips that you see in the YouTube channel. It's Joker, but you use a 0 instead of an O. The one managing the YouTube shorts? Yes, I think he is the one. I'm not fully certain. I don't really know the ins and outs of Vettel AI Incorporated Ltd. Corpa, I don't know, more acronyms. But I think he is. Seeing his name in the comment section. I think he's brought up somewhat frequently, not super frequently, but he pops in a couple of times. Makes jokes with Camilla and such. It's like Joker, I keep seeing that name. Yeah, exactly, it's that Joker. Rockdex does most of the official clips channels, but Joker at least did the shorts that appear on the main channel. Oh, you mean Yeah, like I think Joker doesn't edit clips of stream, right? He makes like the shorter animation clips and stuff like that. More, a little bit more artsy. But I don't know. I don't know. There's an official clips channel now? I didn't know that. Okay, so I think we could start thinking of actually, you know, beginning. So, how do we start this? Like, my thoughts were that we could start with some like just very vague shots of the art, like trying to keep as little of them in shot as possible. Maybe like a little, like the tip of a hair or a little bit of the clothes, stuff like that, but trying to just stick more to the art. I mean, yeah, the torrent of unofficial clips is unstoppable, right? Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Then we could do 1, 2, 3 different sections. I'm gonna also throw some. Let's see. I'm gonna put the purple crayon on top of Vani's painting, just like a little extra hint. I mean, on top of no particular painting. Yellow on mini. Where did I put the pink one? You know what else I'm missing? Well, we can do that later. All right. Random outfit spin by Jolliver. By the way, Jolliver, I'm not sure if you've noticed that the random outfit swap now is... I think I did tell you yesterday. I am controlling that also. So now you cannot spam outfit swaps. What's the best advice to getting your chat message read out and responded this to be original and funny or be a toaster? What? Did she just say that on stream? How much for you to wear the Emperor's new clothes? I don't know what you mean with that. Mexiano. You mean like in the children's story? Aye. Da, 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 da. Neat streaming outfit. Incredible results have been achieved with such tactics. I don't think I have the assets necessary to pull an audience with that sort of feats. I think I'm lacking in that department. Or that she's interpreted the proper response to something she doesn't fully understand, like unfamiliar words. Oh, wow, that's... So she is listening now. Good crowd. Boob chop. How far will you go for your Oshi? Your puppet Oshi. It's become partner. Hello, welcome in Venomous Ahab. How you doing? Alright, so Ducky, are you around? I think it's time to figure out at least the like, what is it? Forgot the name. The Twilight lighting stuff. And all of those shots. I'm good, thank you. How's y'all? We're also doing good. Like, I'm very happy with how this shot is, or how the sequence is turning out. It is very, very heartwarming, very, very nice. Look at them, they're so cute. Although the head is a bit of a nightmare. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm sorry to ask. Downright adorable. When they are asleep, one might forget how they're servants of chaos. Yes, they're too cute, adorable, for you to remember that they are the basilisk. Okay, I guess Ducky probably he'll pop in. In the meantime, so we got them posed, we've got stuff arranged. I'm gonna see if I can lower this light so we can get like a nicer feeling. So I think I'm gonna lower this a little bit. I just hope it doesn't get too crowd. Well, not crowd. How to say this? Just want it to get too. So I can lower the sun a little bit. Make it a little bit stronger too. No. This is max power. Or I could move it to the other side. And I could move it a little bit further down, not too much, but something. Might help. Try that. Don't break a leg or something. Ugh. I'm gonna turn this off. That's so dark. Let's try one layer of orange on top of this. I think would be nice. Oh. So half CTO. I'm gonna bump into this so many times. Neuro's winking ability got disabled. Why would they disable Neuro's winks? Dun, 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 dun. But I'm back. Did I miss anything? So I finished posting it. I was just preparing. I was trying to start to set up lights for, let's say, the twilight lighting. So right now I was actually cutting some orange filter for this one. I don't know if I should use single or double. Make it extra orange. You're watching, right? I think double looks nice, doesn't it? Hi, they'll put your name here. So this is the light. I think we're gonna have to have the dawn, or well, like the natural light coming from this side because of how my workshop's arranged. It's gonna be easier to make the whole door thing on the other side. So this is this side, just so you can see my shadow, right? So this way. And yeah, I just put this light a little bit further, a little bit closer to the light. Coziness vibe increase. You see? Instant sleepy. I feel like I'm gonna get sleepy myself just from animating in this nice set. Is cuteness overlad? Oh, I did overlad? I'm so sorry. No, it's not. Overlap gangster. You know, I should have some templates of the lights, like the sizes of my lights. I think that would be very helpful for cutting this stuff. But well, right now I can do is cut this. Right now, how much effect is this light having on this? A lot. Okay. Olber, welcome in. I'm gonna have to make this light a little bit more intense just so I can see while I'm working here. It's gonna be a little bit... Now they're burning. They're in the surface of the sun. Ugh. I don't know what you're talking about, Jeller. Sunset emulation? I'm not gonna animate the sun if that's what you're asking for. To watch your Silksong animation. Oh, welcome, Colbert. You've been here for a while. Thought you would have seen that before. Thank you for sharing. I got a lot of projects I need to share instead of leaving them on my hard drive. Well, go ahead. There's no better time than today. Lower position. Trying. Like, I cannot. I'm very limited by my equipment here, Jolliver. Like, this is not like 3D where you can put anything anywhere. My light's got like a stand, and that stand's got its limits. But yes, I am trying to get like right now you're just looking at the top light, right? So this is gonna be like a general fill. I just got the intensity a lot higher because of the because if I don't, I cannot see anything. And I was like cutting out filters. But this is my quote unquote wait. So this is my fill light. What the fuck? Ah, it died. What the fuck? Oh. So this is my like fill light. This is like just general ambience. And then this is my quote unquote natural sunlight. Oh, it's disconnected. Fuck. We're having a bunch of issues here. So this is my natural sunlight, so to speak. Right. So it's hard light, pretty intense, coming from this side. It's not that hard, but it's okay. And I'm just gonna use some filters to make it more orange. That's what I've been working on right now. Remove my gloves for a second. Problem is, this light is not too hard. So there's no, like, very dramatic shadow that we'll be getting. Also, like, if we do too much, like, crazy shadow, it's gonna be, like... Their faces are gonna be very dark, too. The angle, like, so this is the general lighting. Think about this as general lighting. I'm probably gonna move the camera a lot. Again, this is what we've got, Yellower. There's not much to be done. So it does cast some sort of shadow. Thankfully, the... Lucky, you're still here? So look at this. So this is the sunlight with triple orange filter. I think I like it. It does feel like sunlighty, isn't it? Oh, it's laggy. Is it laggy? I'm gonna I mean, I can remove one or two of them, but I think I like this. I could use your thoughts. Yeah, like, I think the more orange, the more... Yeah, it is sunlight. It's not as hard. Like, if it was true sunlight, it would be, like, super hard. But it's hard enough. You can see some shadows. Look over there. There's a nice shadow back there in the canvas. Oh, it's very hard to see because of that blue canvas. But let's see. Can you... yeah, like, there is some shadow. Mildly soft. Like, if it was, like, true sunlight... Like, we can argue this is sort of like orange light being bounced through clouds kind of stuff. Yeah? More orange is good, but this looks very good. I also like it. Now, right now, the fill is also doing a lot of heavy lifting. Because if I turn this off, it becomes a nightmare. Well, it's kind of cute. But yeah, you stop losing all the detail and the rest of the drawings and stuff. So this light right now is helping pull back, you know, just make everything that needs to be readable, right? Now this one we could switch. Let me turn this one off for a bit. Right now it's at 3000K. We can make it lower so that it's also orangey. This one does go, I just realized that this light can go further down. It can go to 250. So this is the fill light. Can get cold. How come it can always get like super mega cold, but the warmth it's always like limited to mildly warm? 8 seconds lag in chat. God damn it. It's okay, we can manage. Just try, if you're ever making a comment, try to be a little bit explicit on what it is, so that, well, 8 seconds is not that bad. But yeah, like if I'm already like rambling about something else, it can be like clear, like the sunlight could use, I don't know, more diffusion or more orange. So I don't think we need a filter. Well, I mean, do you think we need the fill light to be even warmer? I mean, I can throw a filter in there. That is a possibility. I just don't know if it's necessary. Because also, you don't need all the light to be exactly the same, right? I got a little bit of a filter here. This is how it can look with a filter on the fill light too. This is a filter, no filter. It cannot get warmer than that, unfortunately. Or also I can change modes. Like right now it's at temperature mode, but if I change to RGB, I could try for, yes, like an orange or a red, and maybe we can get like a warmer tone without having to filter that. Do you want to try that? All right, so this is HSI. We're still at 1% intensity. Also, there's more intensity if required. So this is red. What is red? Isn't red like 0? I don't know. I've never known the... Let's pump on saturation so I can see it clearly. So this is red. 19. Like if we go too far, it gets green, but there's some orange here. Well, this looks orange IRL, but it feels kind of red in camera. But I can lower saturation too. Here it starts to get green. This is too green. But this could work as an orange, about 40 degrees, 30 degrees. Let's add yellow. Yellow, well, the problem is it goes to green. Where's yellow in the wheel? It's like in the middle of these two, right? This could be yellow. I can also lower saturation if required. What the fuck? Why is this with 0 saturation so cold? Add some intensity, I can see a little bit more clearly. Let's try red and white. What do you mean red and white? Red would be here. And I can add some white with saturation like this. This is red and white. A pinkish light. Let me lower intensity just so it doesn't go too crazy. Like we've also haven't done anything to camera settings, so if you feel like it's too bright, too dark, we can also work that out. Never messed with RGB. It's not that hard, but it's a color wheel. Okay, so this is the orange light, the sunlight, and then maybe a little bit more of this. This is with the yellow, the pink light. Now I see pink purple. Yeah, it is pinkish purple. Like you said red and white, right? So red and white will give you pink. If you want red, I can do this. And this. Gives an interesting vibe, but isn't it a little bit too much? Try mixing tangerine and pea green. I'm not sure if that's how this works. This is freaking light, not paint. Okay, it's too intense, but the color is right. Too intense in brightness or too intense in color? You need to be very clear here because there's a lot of little knobs that I need to move. I could lower the intensity here. This is 1%. but I can lower saturation and make it feel a little bit, yeah, less. And this is where it gets pink. But here it's kind of reddish orange. Definitely looks like sunset. It certainly does. Now, the only thing I do not love is because it's so sunsetty, it's hard to see the drawings. Like, I think we still need some attention on the drawings. But maybe we could make a transition. We could make the first shot with something like this. Well, this might be too much, but yeah, something like this. And then animate, like this is not hard to animate the transition from here to here. Maybe add a little power. Yeah, I can add a little power. The thing is, because it's set to orange, it's gonna add power on the orange, right? But actually adding the power does make it a little bit more mute. Look at that. Where it's reddish orange looks pretty good to me. Reddish orange, let me shut this one off so I can see. Reddish orange is what? Here. Like, this looks interesting to me. It looks very interesting. The only thing that I don't love is like having it. The good idea is to animate the transition. Oh, okay. Have to be specific because of like, yeah, it's kind of annoying, but I think it's for the better. The transition we can certainly pull off. Like I've done this in the movie and stuff. It's just like moving a knob around. Yo, how you doing, Hurricane? Welcome in. I'm getting tired of this music. It's just a very weird mix. Silk Song, my beloved, I miss you. What did I miss? We're setting up for the final shot of the art clip, which is just them sleeping while Vettel comes in and throws a blanket over them. This. And that's about it. Like right now we're struggling a lot to get the lights properly. So they might be dead. No, they're not dead. Just sleeping. Nostalgia playlist, all right. Now I think that our ducks is the one that's got me in trouble. The bite taken is a nice touch. Oh no, I actually animated her biting the cookie. Look. How did bite bark get made? How do you think I did it? I used black magic. I'm not a masochist. So I just carved first like a half circle with a cutting knife. And then I used like a cylindrical file to sand the paper in the shape of teeth, you know? So I had this first a flat circle, and then from that circle I started sanding like cylinders on the sides. Make it obvious the light is coming from a window. Using some cardboard simulate window shape on the light. Can we? Let me try. I'll try to just use some random pieces to... Problem is it's too soft. So even if I cut it down... Well, let me go to the other scene, because this one's poorly set. Just switch back. I didn't even show you. What the fuck? Okay, wait. Give me a second. Okay, Rhinestone, this is for you, so you can see the animation. And I'll go back. I know you meant, but I'm gonna pretend you were talking to me. Yeah, this was yesterday's animation, just in case you missed it, Rhinestone. Now let's go back to the main shot. And put it on stream. Okay, so going back to your question, Ducky, here's the problem. The light is a little bit too soft. The sunlight, so it's a LED panel. It's not like super strong hard light. So if I try to crop it, where the fuck is my... Like, you can barely see the shape of the crop. Like right now I'm doing that. I can do this and this. But yeah, like let's say I want to make a window. Like right now I'm trying to make the shape of a window, but you don't really feel it. It's too soft, you see? Like this is a piece of cardboard that I'm moving around. Also super genius. We want hard lead. The damn lead panel is too soft. I can use a hard lead, but the problem is I have a table in the way, and if I use the hard lead there, and then we try to use another hard lead on the window, it will be like too... You can use your honeycomb for this. No, my honeycomb is only on the top. It's already being used. Oh, you mean like a honeycomb to straighten this light? I don't think we'll do that much improvement. Want me to try it? I don't really think it will. Like if you have something close, you can get a nice shadow like this. But yeah, as far as you... honeycomb. I think I might have another one. Let me see. I believe it's not gonna have that effect. But if I have a spare one, because I'm not gonna remove the honeycomb from the main light on top. I'm gonna turn on working lights. No, I'm sorry, there's no other honeycomb. I can give it a shot, try to remove the one from the top light, but not sure what effect that will have. So, can remove this guy. Okay, let's take a couple of shots. We can also compare and contrast. So this is the light right now. With honeycomb. I'm gonna remove it. So that we can give that a shot. It's getting a lot more intense. Okay, so this is without honeycomb. You can try and compare the differences. It's just brighter. I mean, it can be balanced out maybe. Now, this is just the sunlight, right? This is without the honeycomb. And this is with the honeycomb, which by the way I need to improvise somehow. Don't feel like the shadows are getting too much sharper, honestly. Can somebody take the picture for me? Yeah, like this is with the honeycomb. I feel like it doesn't really sharpen the shadows too much. Well, we tried. You want me to try with an LED? An LED could be like a single LED. Could give us a hard light. Let's try that. All right, let me put the honeycomb back in place. So honeycomb is back in the main light, well, in the top light. All right, let me try then. I'm gonna try to not move this one. So the only problem is I'm gonna have trouble positioning this light. Also, these lights are very weak compared to the other one. To the, well, I mean both, because the other light was set to 100%. This is as hard as it can get. Can always slow shutter. That's true. See how orange. These numbers don't match the other one. So that is purple. Like, this will give us strong shadow, right? Look at that. Yeah, we can slow shutter. The only tricky part is, even if you slow shutter, if the 1% power of the top light is so overpowering this one, it can give you some trouble. But yeah, this one will give you better shadows. This light plus a very weak overhead. This is what we have right now. Like right now, that's your weak overhead, and this is this light. And then you can try to do that crop into a window. But it's kind of hard to it here. It's kind of hard to insinuate a window, I'll be honest. Also, this light's not giving us the same orange as the other one. Okay, I think I can make this work. No, I can't. Fuck. power. And the other problem is we don't get there. I could maybe try the other way around. What if instead of doing all of this mess, we try this in this mode? So this is hue, like temperature mode. And then here we put a bunch of orange, just like we did with the other light. So it might be theoretically the same result, just with the harder light this time. Live, can you see it? Yeah, you can. Still feels red for some reason. Now this is 1% power. Do this. Turn this off. I feel like it looks like it's hard to read. Like between this light, okay, let me shut this one off. So this is the hard light, and this is the light we had before. I don't know. I feel like the hard light might be a little bit too much. Like it makes sense, like if you're trying to make like a hyper real sunset scene, right? But I don't think just because we want it to be a sunset, we should like make it so that we cannot see their faces or their drawings. To refresh stream. Yeah, you're right. This one is the other one. This is the hard light. Soft light, hard light. Now, none of these have the filling light on top. So it's just these two. Now, I like this shade of yellow. This one, it feels too orange to me. I could maybe balance that out. Can I make it colder? Oh, it's not live. I can make it colder. Like this. Fuck. Ugh. Okay, just lead to this one. So this is the semi-soft light, hard light. Hard light plus overhead. All right. So this is hard light plus overhead. Ah, fuck. Look at an animation shot. You mean this one? Test 3 still looks better to me so far. It would be nice if I could make this text a little bit larger. so that you can also, well, I mean, Delphine apparently can see it, but it's very hard to see. Now, test 3 also doesn't have, like, the overhead light. Like, I think it's this one, but yeah, we need to add a little bit of overhead. See you, Cordia. Take care. We've been going over a little while. Bye-bye. Don't worry about me. Alright, take care. Good luck. I can't read that text. Yeah, don't worry. I wish it was larger, but it is what it is. I like this lighting for... kind of works, but I don't like that pinkish color. So if you want to go back to test 3 configuration that works, let's see if we could... I just wanted to see if we could get a window effect. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, well, we're here, so why don't we just try the window effect? Let me just try opening the shot and see if we can do the window effect just before I go back to... You kind of can. What do you think? But I'm not sure how to frame it. Like, it is possible, but it's mostly visible because it's very hard to see the shape of the window in the dark carpet. It's visible mostly in the wall. But I don't think we'll have a lot of wall until the door shut. Yeah, I ignore me. Jesus Christ. Just write the message again, dude. Made page. Oh, you made a... All right. That's why I also wanted to automate this thing. Spin. Just like being dramatic. I know. You needy little chatter. Penguin. Ah, well, it's Bob Ross. This one's super scuffed. There we go. All right. The other good thing about this is that these lights are gonna be a little bit tricky to set up because if we just leave it, we need the light to be at 100% power. The light overheats. So we have to set it back. Well, we have to digitally set it so that the dragon frame turns the light on. It would be the first time we do that. I think we will definitely gonna be using that for the Neuro toilet. But yeah, it's tricky. Bunny stream flashbacks? What do you mean? Right. Some of her chatters are way too needy. I've never paid a lot of attention. Maybe you don't notice when you're on the other side of the screen. But man, when you are the one doing this stuff, it gets so tiring sometimes. Okay, so this is back to test 3. Now we can add some extra lights if you feel like we need, I don't know, like an accent or something. We always can use our backlights to like spotlight something, you know? And like that would be a little bit more theatrical, but it could help if we need some sort of emphasis. Like right now we got this. And we can directionality is kind of what we want. What do you mean directionality? Like having the lights come from a specific place? Because we can have, let's see, just for testing. One of the little spotlights. Can do like this. Like it's not noticeable, but it does give a little bit of extra. And like it's a very pale light, but it does help give a little bit more. Okay. And we can put them from any angle. Like this one's coming right now from this same angle, but we can make it from the back maybe. Just get a little bit more to kill the harshest shadows maybe. Maybe a little too much. Window light, the door light, the night light. Yeah, like that's our, I'll say this, like that is the literal lights in the space. That is true. But you can always like add a little extra light that doesn't need to have like a lot of an explanation to it. If you just want to like add an accent or something like that. That's how backlights work most of the time, right? But yeah, I think right now this one's a little bit too much. Wait, let me do some test shots. I mean, I feel like it kind of helps just for the drawings not to fully disappear. To fade away. But we might not need it all the time. So we could start with this light a little bit brighter, like overpowering with this one. That's too overpowering. This one, I'm getting a little bit. Something like this. And then we can transition into that other point. Haven't thought about the nightlight, but I think we can try to make the nightlight work after, yeah, like we finish these shots. Like right now we need to focus on the, like the, what's the name? The light of evening, twilight thingy. Okay, so why don't we start with something like this? We don't need a lot. We can like try somewhat of this lighting, like try and keep this. I feel like the dusk, well, unless we make the transition. I don't want to transition this light because it's all manual. I would have to like change the filters myself. I don't think that's a great idea. 1, 2, 3. There's no in between. Well, we can start with this one more overpowering, maybe. Like this. Maybe cold. And just do like the pans you were talking about yesterday. So instead of going straight into them, we can start just with art like this, right? So something like this, and maybe a nice pan. Well, do I arrange this so that the pan works for me? The pan here is doing like a weird circular motion. Maybe we do need to make this digital, because doing this pan tilt is too much. One of those gel sheet samplers and send it to you. I mean, you've seen I've got like a shit ton of filters. Like if you need something. Yeah, because a sampler to me would be pretty much like perfect for most of my tiny lights. But like if you need something, I've got a bunch of filters. It's just like kind of lazy to pull all of them and mix and match them. And I could probably afford them if they were necessary, but I think we can finish this project with whatever we have. Oh shit, this thing disconnects. Right, so what we can do is start with this, like... We start the sequence just with like art like this, showcasing it around. Maybe one shot here, one shot there, one shot there. Trying to avoid their bodies as much as possible. And then we can start to actually show, I don't know, their legs, their face, stuff like that. And then we can pull into the... No way to change the avatar. Huh? Oh, right now? It should be available. Try again, gigahertz, because it should reset every 15 minutes. There you go. Yeah, like now I've set it so that whenever somebody does a redeem, nobody else can like kill that. Because there were a lot of issues where people were just switching back and forth, and I feel like it killed the vibe. Midoriano Gamba. So Meridiano again. We just had this one. Okay, I'll spin again just for you. I always regret gifting away spins because they always turn out to be the maid or the princess, but hopefully today's not the day. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get some milk, guys. I'll see you in a bit. A lockdown redeem if you want. Oh yes, there's also a lockdown redeem now. Please no one lockdown. No, I think people will just use that for evil purposes. Good timing, I want to get something to snack on. Alright. Okay. Into Gamba again later, sure. Can always pop in and Gamba. Re-Gamba. Your life away. I can make this shot closer. No, because that's gonna make me have to do a fucking down. But I could try and get a little bit closer, maybe. Okay, this could be a tilt top, maybe. Here. Oh, look, chat. There you are. Say hi, chat. Say hi to yourself. You're on TV. Sonata doesn't like seeing themselves in chat. Hi, Mom. Right. Mom, I'm on the screen. Sure are. Yeah, like I like this. I can just try to the tilt up. This is really hot. Oh man, this is really cool. I'm just not sure if I want Neuro to be part of the shot. Look at that. Can't get any closer though. Okay, do digital crop. Just do this. Can you see yourself finishing the scene today? Like, here's the thing. This scene is a lot of planning, but not a lot of animating. So hopefully, yes. I really hope we can. Because also I cannot stream tomorrow. I was planning to have kind of a busy week. Turns out Saturday I'm gonna be busy again, which I'm starting to get kind of annoyed of my busy Saturdays. Very true, the actual shots should take very little time, but the setup is so worth it. Yeah, like the thing is, we are investing a lot of time, effort, and resources into getting everything, you know, perfect. Once we do that, it should be somewhat smooth sailing, hopefully. Okay, so I think what we can do is just work with this. I like the... I don't know if we should make like a transition into the sunset. We could start like this, a little bit colder. And then next shot have a little bit more orange, and then a little bit more orange, and then super orange. That way we can feel the transition. That's how I visualize this in my head. So we're coming from the turtle shot, right? So it's like Neuro and Evil, and they're painting, and everything's still not orange at all, right? It's like as mildly warm as it is in our usual lighting setup, which is fine. And then we have to like transition from that to this moment. So one thing we could do is, what I was thinking is just have like a bunch of shots only of the paintings like this. It's kind of tricky because they are kind of big. It's kind of hard to avoid them at some points. But maybe we can figure out a couple of shots where we can just show, yeah, like this drawings here all the way over there, maybe like to the cookie. And then we can try to actually do some shots of them. I think it will be for the best if we don't animate them. Like, I know it's an important shot and whatnot, but it's gonna be very hard to keep them in place. And I can see that. I mean, we can try, but if it gets too hard, I think we should just like skip it and try to keep them like without moving. Because even the breathing, like now that I see it, with all these props around, it's very hard to reach in and make like a breathe animation. What I could do, also as part of the transition, what if we do a shot? And we just add paintings with like fades. Sunset light so comfy. I know, I'm getting sleepy just from being here. Take a lot of time to secure things, but that is a lot of time. I don't think it's that worth it, yeah. It's a lot of time, and if I change my mind, I'm gonna have to switch it. It could also damage the drawings, which I don't want to damage the drawings. So that may not even work, yeah. Hand twitches though? Maybe. I don't think it's worth it, like, from this. Like, if we get a shot of, like, only the hand, maybe. But I think it's kind of pointless trying to do a hand twitch from here over there. Like, the hands are mostly freaking, just sleeve rather than hand. Okay. Let's see if I can find the nice shot. Twins ASMR with this setting. You're on the radio. Do for the next 30 minutes. Even talk while like I'm listening to Spanish radio? I don't even know what they say in Spanish radio. Who even listens to radio anymore? How can I get this shot? Might work. This. It's not tricky though. Okay, I like this. How's this shot? How's this thing's covering this light a lot? But it does help, nonetheless. Can I get this light? This shot any other way? I could make this by hand, but I think it's gonna be better. No, yeah, this is too tricky. No, okay. So I can do this. Maybe pull the art a little bit further away from Neuro. Move anything. Oh, fuck. On the radio for the next 3 minutes. Going to talk like we're listening Spanish. Why am I on the radio? What the hell? Oh wait, this is Minecraft music? Minecraft music could get me into trouble. Should I see? Focus is fine. Let's bring in maybe some white light. First redeem under the new system general. We got regular old me. Did you bring the milk? Oh, I forgot. You can see the shadow of the tripod. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, got it. Instead of this. Maybe just a little bit. Okay, so with this one, I think what we can do is make a transition very slowly. Like right now, this is a colder setup, and this is very similar to what we had before. I would try to not have Neuro on scene. I'm not gonna move her, but like I can crop this and maybe just have a part of the shot visible and have the camera move up. Flooded by water? What? That sounds scary. And while we do this, we can do the transition into... Ba-dun-dun, ba-da-da-dun. Okay, so I think we can animate this in reverse. Let's go from down to up. The bath upstairs had a plumbing issue and the thing started pouring. Oh god! Got a free shower out of it, that sounds gross. Yeah, I think we can animate this in reverse. Oh, but if we animate in reverse, I need to start with all of the... like this. How does this transition feel? From this regular lighting to this SAR. So I think it works. And that way we can like do the rest from this lighting onwards. Okay. So start with this. When got out of frame. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, we can definitely do that. But what helps with this one is to make like that transition from we were in the middle of the day, and as the art started piling up, the day started to, you know, fade away. I'm also taking the same shot with the two lightings, like wherever there's transition, I'm taking the same shot with the two different lightings, just in case something's required. And so this one, I think I'm gonna do like, well, the idea is to have a camera move. Hopefully I can pull it off, like a digital one. To not see Neuro also. This one we might not even use. But... It looks like the art is blowing up. Make it a personal custom. Let's do 2 frames per second. Just imagine it with a crossfade instead of a... Yeah, exactly. Like I think this will take care of the lighting transition. And I just need to like maybe crop it or something for when the camera moves. And see about that. Now let me put all of the paintings back in place. And I have to use my sworn enemy, onion skin. I mean, it's pretty helpful when you're doing this type of thing. Ah, fuck. The bitch goes first. Talking. Redeems B. Clappers, you bitch. Call it off stream too. Makes sense. It doesn't need to be exactly the same, right? There's not quite a lot. Yeah, I did, because when I set this shot up, when I set this shot in the first place, I moved the Neuro forward so that she would be a little bit less on screen. And now I'm just moving her a little bit back in place so they're not like too crammed together in Neuro and Evil. Well, yeah, she did move. But that's no problem, because like that shot is already done. So now we can move into another one. I just don't know what to do next. So now we can actually do a little bit more orange. Ah, shit. Mother. I think it's... That's fine. So now I can do more like still shots without having to do all of that. Play around a little bit more. You could find a fitting song for this end. I was thinking, Cloud makes some very nice piano covers of like Neuro's music. So I feel like maybe the colorful array, like the main chorus, maybe like da 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 da. Da 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 dum. Ba da 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 da. I don't remember exactly what else goes in the. I think like the main chorus could work, and have that. I wanted that to start from the beginning, like not in this part specifically, but have it start when they start painting. So, Neuro, I challenge you to a drawing challenge, and if you want, I'll throw a cookie or two. Oh yes, I am very hungry. You're going down, Evil. And then we start. Da-dun, 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 dun, dun. And we transition between all of these little shots, having them drawing, fooling around, eating a canvas, all that stuff. And have the... You mean like have the chorus right at the scene? Like, it's not that long, because the problem is if we try to match the timing of the music, I might have to extend this way too long. I mean, all of those things we can figure out in the editing room. But yeah, I want to see if Cloud can get the colorful array, because I think Cloud is not done with colorful array yet, but hopefully it will be ready by the time we're done. Yeah, like in my mind, I think like life could also work, but I feel like colorful array, just for the word colorful, I feel like it's a must, right? Like, what's more colorful than this absolute nightmare? Look at this. Talking life or colorful array? Inspired by Asmon's room? Nah. Don't summon the name of the Roach King. This has got nothing to do with that. This is like a child's room that is just a mess because they've been playing there. Like, Asmon's room is like just nasty. Yeah, also Neuro, colorful array makes reference to Neuro painting. That is true. I'm gonna go sleep early. Alright, rest well, Miss Thavel, or Cordia. Rest well. Have a nice sleep. Not nearly enough soda spills in the room. Yes. Well, you know what, guys? It's getting a little bit late. So, why don't I pause this thing? I can go have lunch. I can leave this playing. Never watched Asmongold stream, and even I know room is EPA. I mean, I think in none of his streams you'll actually see the mess. It's usually when he takes a picture of like the rest of the room, when you actually see the horrors. I mean, if you saw the workshop, you would say that I'm kind of an Asmon, but I have no food here. All of the mess here is like paint and boxes and tools, but it's a sanitary mess. There's no organics here. There's no rot in this place. So I'll leave this playing at 2 FPS. I'll do 1 FPS, so it's extra slow. Thankfully this side doesn't have any big spoilers, so it can be lurked. I'll hide just the frames that we don't want. Remind me to unhide this later. Hopefully I'll remember myself, but if I don't, please remind me, just so that it looks a little bit smoother when playing. That way you can see something. So there's a difference between workshop and someone's room. Yeah, exactly, that's the problem. Well, I mean, I still wish I could have this place a little bit more cleaned up. It's another thing that has been on my list, like, oh yes, as soon as I finish the animation, I'm gonna clean up this mess. And then I didn't finish the animation. And then I kept not finishing the animation. And it's been almost a year, help. Well, no, I didn't think that like before. I started thinking that when I started animating. It was like, oh yes, okay, so this place is gonna be a little bit of a mess because there's lights everywhere, and there's props, and there's all sorts of stuff. But, hopefully, I can clean this up. Clean this up before we start the next video. Definitely, yeah, like that is a must for me. I'm gonna be doing some deep cleaning. Like whenever we finish the video, I'm probably gonna like maybe take not a full week off, but like a week that maybe I don't do like any workshop streams, but I like clean up and maybe stream some gaming, you know, like taking it a little bit easier, having fun. Risk level should be pretty close to 0. I know, because yeah, like time zones, but I don't know. You never know when insomnia might strike. But all right, I'll leave this and I'll see you later, guys. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you, Daki, for all your assistance. Yeah, I really like how this is going. I actually have an idea. If you have an idea, you can throw it on my DMs or something, and I can check it out. All right, take care, everyone. We'll have lunch. Hi, Cloud. I was just leaving for lunch. You haven't missed a lot, Cloud. We've been spending a lot of time like planning and preparing and setting up lights. But this is our first shot, which is like just a bunch of drawings. Just imagine, instead of like the drawings popping out of existence, having like a nice fade between each of them. And when we do that, we can see you can also see there's like a subtle change in lighting too. Look at the... oh, it should be playing in reverse. Let me set that up too. Like this. Yeah, you can see the painting starts to pile up and the day starts to get a little bit darker, a little bit more red. So yeah, that's the idea here. But that's all you've missed. We're gonna get back to this as soon as I come back from eating. Bye-bye. Alright, take care. Oh, I thought you were ending stream. No, I'm not ending stream right now. But I'm gonna go have lunch. Bye-bye. Animation playing? No, it is. Hello, hi, I'm back. Look. Feel like a psycho printing a bunch of images of Vettel. There's a big one over there. Another one. And there's this one just in case. So many Vettels. Hello, Sonata. Yeah, I printed like 12 Vettels during lunch break, so we can do the silhouette. But we'll see about that. Hi, Baron. Welcome in. Okay, so we can do a couple more like inserts of licking the wall. A couple more inserts of stuff. And then, what was the other idea you guys had? To make like a zoom out? A zoom out could be nice. I think if we make the zoom out, problem is visibility. Want to see evil? Right there. Look at her. Sleeping. Right, so we gotta run the outfit swap. Look. Don't steal evil while she's sleeping. That's scary. I was roaming. Oh god damn it. Ah. Did I do the roll? I didn't do the roll. No. Wheel. Have a good lunch. Yeah. Napping castanets, wearing a hip-hugging frilled red dress and orange heels. Birthing him out as the Street Fighter 2 Vega? I don't even remember the Vega theme. But I do imagine you're like Waluigi with his rose in his mouth. Korean fried chicken with stir-fried noodles. Ooh, that sounds very good. Just had some noodles too. But how do you call them? Like just regular noodle soup. And tostadas. You know, ever since I started streaming, I've started to realize that like 90% of my diet is tortilla. And I'm not sure how to feel about that. Healthier than ramen, I imagine. I guess. Literal taco man. Hey, what can I say? It's not broken, why fix it? I don't know if I ever tell you exactly where I'm from. Oh, right. I see it. I don't know. What would be like the thing that betrays you in any country? Cheese, if you're in France, I guess. I don't know. Sausages, if you're in Germany. Cheese could also work for Sweden, or no, not for Sweden, for Switzerland. I guess burgers or something if you're in the US. Just trash in general. That's what goes in the taco for is it's good for you. Guess I'm the weird one, huh? Why? Like, because you have like a varied, like healthy, balanced diet that makes you weird. I'm cooking random dishes from all countries all the time. I mean, that is pretty cool. But it is like a fair amount of work, right? Like you need to sit down and think about it. It's nailed all 4 of my nationalities, so no. Alright, so what do we do for next shot? We already have this one. We can try and pull off just more inserts like this one. Maybe we can do the same thing. Well, not the same thing. I don't think we need like another like quick sequence. Do the spin yet? Oh, I totally forgot about your spin. Did I? No, just brought this, but I forgot. I lost track, sorry. It's penguin? Oh no. Ay caramba. Okay, so how do I do this? Okay, so Ducky, you were recommending to do a little bit of a rather thing here. Can pull this off to make it. I like this. Like it's still. Yeah, like it keeps the drawings readable, but feels even more, you know, orange. Before going like full red, especially for these shots that involve like the drawings as a main event. What the hell is a 5 back collar foods? Never heard of that. Okay, I can have this to make it a little bit more. What if I lower this and just make it a little bit more sensitive? Maybe we can get. I like having a little bit more punch from the sunlight rather than the fill light. What should I eat today? Are you craving something in particular? You want something sweet, something savory? Fish, chicken, pork, meat? Whenever I like try to decide, I always go first for like what type of food I like, and then I decide. But savory, SMH. Do you want to cook something or just want to order something? Rice and beans. I mean, no. that's cook. I don't know. Noodles and pork. Let's think of something interesting you can cook. You need chili. I wonder if you could try to make pozole in Japan. A panini. Pozole with a C. A C like in zebra. It's pretty much the way you wrote it, but with a Z. I don't really know how hard it is to make on its own. I don't think it's that hard. It's just like broth and a lot of ingredients. Yes, that's the one. I mean, there's probably one or two things that you're gonna have a hard time finding, I guess. But you tend to find like decent equivalencies when you're experimenting. I just had pozole like 2 weeks ago, I think, and I still remember it fondly. Random stew with masa, no? Does it have masa in it? I didn't even know. I'll be honest, I don't really know the recipe for it. I just know it's fucking good. But does it have masa on it? I always thought the tofu wasn't cheap. Okay, maybe we need to bring a little bit of white here. Wiki says hominy. Do whatever with it, but be gentle. Won't this like break easily? I've never worked with tofu. Like I've eaten it in restaurants, but I don't know. I didn't know they had like any sort of magic to it. You touch it and it crumbles. Oh, I see. You put a knife on it and gravity will slice it. Ooh, crazy. Oh, we got a new follower on YouTube too. Welcome, Kororopita. It's quite fragile. So there's like 3 shots we can pull up here. Like we already did one for this side. Already did one for this side. Oh, god damn it. You're gonna stay? Did one for this side. So we can do like one for over there, one for over there, and one for down here. And that could be it. And then we can do like the pull out. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum, da, da, dum. I know it'd be running clothes, but part of me feels like they need to be paint slushes. Yeah, even like, yeah, you're not the first one to suggest that. And I think it would be very cute, but too risky, man. We still need to do other shots, unfortunately. Crayons, thanks for you. It is very hard to paint those fingers. Very, very hard. Since they're silicone, not even paint will stick to it. The digital editor. Ah, drowned and ground. I didn't know that part of pozole. That is new to me. I didn't even know it had any sort of masa. I thought it was just like beef broth with a lot of extra ingredients like corn and stuff. But I didn't know it had like masa on it. Yeah, we did have the idea, but again, like that is a lot more work. Has the precursor ingredient to masa? Well, yeah, you mean like the corn? It does have like the popped corn. I don't know what its name is. Ishtamal, nixtamal. But that's one thing I feel like you cannot ungrind the masa. What do you mean? You don't know basic alchemy? No. Shame. Mayonnaise, the food. Oh god, no. The whole idea of pozole with mayonnaise makes me gag. That is cursed. But I can make little masa dumplings. You can make like gorditas, maybe. If you've got still masa, you can look up gorditas. Like it's like, instead of making flat tortillas, you make them like little patty cakes and you fill them with whatever you have. So you can fill it with, I don't know, mushroom, beef, we do chicharrón, but I don't think you have chicharrón over there. Pollo, chicken, food lube? What? Sucrose. That's not the food glow. It's another one, right? It's like MSG or something like that. There is like a new compound that they use to like glue little slices of beef into like a single new steak. I've seen that. Meat glue, yeah, the meat glue. Don't tell Vanny. Transglutaminase. Ah, I think it is, yeah. I don't know why this theme This always makes me so happy. Like, I didn't even play that much of this game. Maybe I could use the 80 for this one. So Josh used it on Mythical Kitchen, said if you got it on yourself, you'd glue yourself to yourself. I never thought about it. Like, is it that good? Like, can it glue your friggin' hand to your own hand? Super dangerous, yeah. Whoa, that's so crazy. I'm kind of curious. That sounds like the ultimate prank. Fine, I'll try with the other lens. Just because you insist, chat. Turns 2 meats into 1 meat, so your fresh would melt. Oh, it melts! Jesus. So the thing is, pozole is the corn. Yeah, like, that's like the signature part of the pozole. I mean, I guess if you don't have it, well, what can you do? Like, they're on the other side of the world. Where's the lens cap? Fuck! Ah, I know where it is. Damn. But you've got masa, right? So if you still got masa, you can make gorditas, you can make... quesadillas. Well, you said you struggle with making the tortillas flat, right? Maybe not quesadillas. Okay. See how this works. So this is the 80. Now we cannot put the polar on this one. That's the only other setback. Tamal. I'm gonna make tamales. Ready to get married now? Why can't I get like a nice smooth motion? Okay, this kind of works. Just don't love having so much evil in this shot. What this? This kind of works. I could maybe move the painting, so fuck. I don't need tamales either way. Some people use banana leaves instead of corn husks if you're just talking about like the wrapping. You have banana leaves like just hanging there? I don't know. What's the type of tamal that uses that? Corundas? Google corundas. You might be able to find it. No, I don't. You think I have that? I don't know, you said that. No, you don't. Okay, goddammit. There ain't no leaves here. Shiso leaves, never heard of those. I'm gonna try, I guess, to pull this off, but it scares me. Baking sheets. I mean, baking sheets could work. Aluminum foil sounds kind of sacrilegious, but maybe the tin foil will do. Now the other problem with this one is I cannot. Oh well, I can do this, right? And then just bring in more light through this. Still too dark. Okay, we don't need this much, do we? Dun, 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 dun. Where did I put my white sheet I use for color correction? So, Daki, I need a clarification. Like, when we do color correction in this, won't the color correction, like, I'll say this, like, cool down the scene back into, like, neutral? Isn't that, like, something we don't want in this specific case? Like, I just trying to learn how the color, the white balancing, is used in this type of shot where you actually want the shot to be all orange and shit. Where's my sheet of paper? God damn it. I want to turn on the regular lights just so I can find them. You do it automatically? Yes, but we're doing it manually. Okay. That's all I need to know, I guess. Where the fuck is mine? I don't know, I'll just use anything else, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Light attempt to match our expectations. Okay, that makes a bit of sense, I guess. Can do a fast demonstration. Hold on. All right. Fuck. Scamba time. What are you rooting for, Giga? I wonder why the Baratriano outfit doesn't get any locks. I wonder if there's any other outfit that will actually get any locks. Congratulations, Gigahertz. You earned the birthday suit. Bullshit. Shit, what the fuck is got them? Happy birthday. Thank you. It's playing backwards. Ugh. Only I had some sort of machine that could do this for me. Then someday. God damn it. The images in Discord art channel. Alright, let me check. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Art. This is photo neutral. Velvia filter. Velvia filter. Slightly warm, yeah, I see it. Nighttime feel well. I thought this was like a black and white picture. This is a filter? Interesting. Use some filters, put the principle. It's the same doing it manually. Interesting. Alright. Could make a normal daytime photo, make it look like morning. It's very interesting. What I find very fascinating with photography is that it feels like you have like 1,000 different solutions for the same problem. And I think that's the interesting part, that you have to understand it well enough that you know which of all the solutions will work right for whatever you're wanting to do, right? Because you can, like, if I want this image to look warmer, like I could either make the lights warmer, I could put a filter on the lens, I could make the the digital like color correction, the white balance also feel warmer. And all of those technically produce the same results. However, it's not exactly the same result, right? It's not like using a filter gives you exactly the same as filtering your lights. So understanding those subtleties and what happens when you do that, I think that is what makes it so intriguing, you know? Close to finalized in camera. Post should be for relatively minor tweaking. I think I agree. Like definitely, but again, like that's the also like, let's say, the expensive approach, right? Because especially if you're starting out and you just got your new camera, you don't have filters, you don't have like a bunch of lenses. You've only got what you've got. But yeah, definitely like making your light. It's like when people do shooting in black and white. Most of the time, even though everything's black and white, they still use color for the shooting or for the scene because it feels more natural than having every object be either black, white, or gray. Like the natural way the camera makes contrasts and stuff. Well, that is true. Camera skills versus Photoshop skills. I think the problem, specifically here, you don't want to use too much Photoshop skills because, yeah, like in this shot, I would have to edit each image independently because the camera is moving. So I don't know if I just want to tweak the eyes of the smiley face there, I would have to like select the eyes for every frame or track them, that sort of stuff, which is very taxing. I think this is a very weird shot. But That is true. I guess that's also why I enjoy doing silly little tricks like the cookie biting and stuff like that, right? Like, it is one of those things that maybe a lot of people won't even realize that it had like extra work into it, right? Because I think 90% of people just watch animation and don't really think about the process behind it. They just enjoy the story, which is perfectly valid. But having that sort of like little trickery and things, it's just so cool. Photo was my job, it would be 100% the kind of photographer who does everything in post. Really? Oh, because you want to make it like fast and quick, or why do you say that? Or do you enjoy doing things in post? Cold sweats is strays flies away. Speed and simplicity. Makes sense. It's not moments after I open my documents to get to work thinking about how the scene should look. I don't know if there's like any equivalent in writing. I mean, I guess, but it's a lot harder to even see, right? Like if you use like some sort of what's a good trickery in the world of writing? I guess it's just like, oh, I'm doing this like subtle little hint. What's with the silence here? Yeah, it stopped. Oh, you put some suggestion? Oh, let's go. I'll take new suggestions. I feel like I need to listen to Viva Piñata. I didn't even know this game's soundtrack was anything remarkable. I'm very curious now. It's a short one though. 1 hour. It's mostly orchestral. Interesting. I mean, for it being about piñatas, I thought it would be like a lot of, you know, mariachi kind of wannabe. Your imagination is heavily involved in scene design, nitpicking every detail. Do you have an idea how many ways you can describe a dark corner? Well, that is true. That's something intriguing about. And I remember at some point I read or I saw a video or something talking about how, for example, Lovecraft tends to use really well like those opportunities, because the way he describes a thing is like a lot more like the allegory or whatever he uses makes it feel more uncanny than what it actually, because if you just say like something's boiling, well, something's boiling, okay, that sounds good. But if you say something sounds like the boiling of black tar or something like that, like you would, like, your ear would probably not notice the difference between a boiling of black tar and the boiling of just plain soup or whatever. But when you write it that way, it gives you that like weird vibe, right? It's a little bit creepier than just saying boiling of water. Stuff like that I've seen. That's like some of the like things that Lovecraft used a lot. But especially fitting with the current scene. It kind of fits, yeah, you're right. I feel like this is too fast, but man, I don't want to be like doing this forever. Boiling, burbling, brawling, snapping of scalding water. Sounds a lot like busy soup in the kitchen. Yeah, exactly. You get the point, right? So you can write down something that's impossible to perceive physically just to make a vibe. You interpolate the frames in post? Maybe. I don't really know, I'll be honest with you. I've never tried. I guess DaVinci probably has a tool for that. But it's a weird panorama because instead of being like perfectly horizontal, it's like a weird cone because the camera is pointing downwards. So imagine taking a panoramic picture, but instead of pointing to the horizon, you're pointing downwards. So what you're catching is like a weird cone around your feet. You get it? I mean, I could just open up and take one, like, big shot as a safety measure. This one I'm probably gonna crop. I don't want too much evil in this one. Tell it to stop. The air is moving? What the fuck? Arguing semantics with the critics. We're almost done. It's way too much. Yeah. I mean, it feels smooth. How to tag a channel in a YouTube title. Don't you just use the @ I think you just need to use like @ whatever channel it is and it should be fine, I think. What I don't know how it works is whenever you make like a video, because right now I've seen that there's a couple of people making like videos together, like as if it were a collab but in a YouTube video. So the YouTube, like the video is made by both channels at the same time. Really, I know how to do that one. How does that one work? I mean, I'm guessing you need to like arrange it with the other creator. Maybe if you own both channels, but I don't know, like you probably can't just like make a video and say, oh yeah, I made this one with, I don't know, Yumi Pixel or whatever, without asking her first. That would lead to a lot of problems. You could make someone believe like I made this video with Vettel987 and boom, instantly a gazillion viewers come rushing my way. Okay, sends them a request. That makes sense. And I remember that drawing was being made by the time I released Extravaganza. Like it was one of the very first drawings. Neuro Surf Portrait. Might have been the first actual drawing. I don't really remember, but yeah, I think it is. Sonata just died to Morwing. Ah! Point and laugh at Sonata. You died to Morwing. Was it a Steel Soul run? Thank you for the note, for the announcement. That was a very important one. But what is Sonata doing? Steel Soul or? Normal run. Come on, you're ready for Steel Soul. Don't be scared. Or speedrun? Oh yeah, you were trying to speedrun it, didn't you? I remember you mentioning that, but I'm not sure if it's still. Lurk, Tasty Banana. Welcome in, Tasty Banana. How didn't enjoy? Oh no. Ah, you finally did it. You broke the command. Congratulations. Why did it not do that before and now it's broken? It's in time. Add me or mention Panini and I will show up. Fine. Welcome in Mariana's workshop. Have a seat and enjoy your time at the workshop. God damn it. Identity thief. Oh, nice. Interesting. Oh, it only works if the... Wait, so Tasty Banana is an actual viewer? Mm-hmm. Or maybe just needs to be like a real Twitch username? Choose on random what? Wooden tools? I don't know if I have a lot of wooden tools. There's a couple of them you can munch on. There's mostly pencils. But you can eat crayons if you want. I've got some crayons to spare after all of this. What do you mean? Vettel987 is one of my favorite lurkers. Vel's always watching. He loves my streams. Any valid username? Insert the Cope voice line from Evil. Neuro Samantha? Apparently there's no one named John Workshop. I hope none of you guys end up taking that username for some mischievous reason. Welcome in Twitch. Oh god. Flippers, what the fuck? That's a real username? That was diabolical. That was something. I saw that name live. Wild. There's a lot of crazy usernames in Vanny's stream. I'm very surprised by this type of music coming from Viva Piñata. I expected a lot of trumpets and shit. You know, like fiesta kind of music. Are you fixing camera still? What do you mean fixing camera? Wait, are you not watching? Oh yeah, you can see it, right? I'm just animating the movement, camera move. Fake fan? Gigahertz is a fake fan now? Fuck. Fuck! Ah! What the fuck is wrong with you guys? No sub alerts? Wait, what? Is it not working? Harry Blasek? Harry Balsack? Thank you for the gifted husk. I didn't realize. And why is that not working? What the fuck? It should be on. YouTube alerts and Twitch alerts. Is it being overridden, maybe? There was no Retsuko? You see, I killed Retsuko. You did not kill Retsuko. Retsuko's right here. She doesn't alert you anymore. Why would you do that? She had a husband. More friends in the horny jam. In the will. Alright. What type of game even is Viva Piñata? Is it like an Animal Crossing kind of game? Neil. Spin. Oh, what the fuck? Baron, thank you for 6 gifted. Holy shit. Wait, so there's no alerts? Let's go. Oh, maybe she's behind now. Well, she might be behind right now. This whole distraction. Solar ruse, so I wouldn't see the gifted subs. Petracera, Queen Lux, oh god. Let's go. Thank you very much, Baron. You're very kind. W Baron Club. Yes, W Baron Club. Spin the wheel. I'm a penguin now. Dun 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 dun. You own a plot of land that you customized to act different wild piñatas to eventually live on and breed and send to parties and have fun with. What? You abduct piñatas from another farm? Just for safety, I'm gonna shoot. Okay. To Ortiz, welcome. Congratulations on your gifted sub. Damn it. Choo choo. Oh, what did we get? Let me see. What did I get? I got the same one. It's a dog. Inflatable dog. Oh, it's pooping? Why does it have to be? It was a very pretty emote until it started moving. God damn it. Why? Now we can go oranger. Like this. Can do it like this. Shut up. Oh, yes, we got another one. Huh, Lala. What the fuck? Thank you for the what? Let's go. Thank you. Thank you very much, Lala. That's very kind of you. How are you, Lala? How's it going? Hi. Look, they're dead. They drew too much and now they're dead. They did too much art. This is relatable. You would understand, definitely. You know what? I could definitely sneak in. I still haven't touched Hash Brown, but I can definitely sneak it in with them right now. can replace Vettel with hash brown. My Yoshi's popping up. Oh wait, should have done a test shot. These are my kids. Fuck you. You're stealing them now. Let me try shot. Might need to refocus this thing. Two AI children have been recently kidnapped at a popular burger joint. Shut up, software thing. They would take over. Alright, let's see. Can I make it a little bit more? No. I love hash brown. Oh, you weren't watching. Oh, fuck. There we go. One day, I promise someday, in a million years, I might be able to actually paint her eyes. You remember the hitchhiking bot got mugged? My arm hurts from all the mixing. Oh, you're doing tamales? Yeah. That is another thing I know that tamales are very famous for. How did you model it? It was a very quick 3D model, honestly. So I just made like the basic geometry, and then I went to there's like a website that allows you to add a texture to your 3D models. So like I just made hash brown like made her like a, I'll say this, like a cylinder kind of shape, and then threw it into this like software that adds texture to your 3D object. So I just got like a rocky texture, and I like made it like super big and super rough and a little bit blurry. And that's how I managed to make it, yeah, like get the texture of hash brown, I guess. And then I just added the eyes and the mouth on top, and that was it. It's pretty easy. I'm learning 3D now. I want to make one too. I can gladly, I don't know. If you need any help, I can gladly help you out. I'm kind of shitty at Blender. I don't know a lot about Blender. But I know Maya. But the principles are the same, I guess. So are multiple various institutions. Wait, no, this should be in the other folder. You should be here. Yeah, I'd like to make a Muppet. Yeah, I know you want to make Muppets, so if you want to give that a shot, I can also like try and help you. Like the way I did it, let me show you. So now that you're here, the way we made Retsuko, you might be seeing dancing on screen right now, is just basically made the 3D model and then decided in the 3D program, just like by eyeballing it, how was I gonna make like the split of the different pieces. So to have this shape of her head, I made like 4 divisions in top and bottom. So I just spliced the UVs that way in my 3D model. And once I spliced those, I just flattened the UVs and printed the UV sheet into paper. And then I just like made it like a clothing pattern. I just added a little extra in each side so that I could have space for the sewing. I made the sewing and just flipped it out inside out, filled it with filling. Yeah, that's about it. So if you have like solid idea for your puppets. Oh, everyone's here. Hello. Hi, Gucci Jesus. I'll tuck her out from her. Well, did we get a raid and I didn't see that? Florinator, welcome in. She looks so good. She is very cute. Yeah, other than that, it's really nothing crazy. Well, I mean, it depends on whatever you're trying to do for your own puppets. But I feel like this principle can be applied to any sort of shape. You just have to like make the model, and you don't need a very complex one. Like Lala sharing the stream. Oh, cool. Well, welcome in, guys. Welcome, Florinator. Welcome, Gucci Jesus. We were just having some fun. Charlie pop in and out. Lala called out the hash browns so pop in. Ah, yeah, I see. It's because Hash Brown was she's sleeping with the girls. Yeah, like if you have an idea, you can just make a very rough model. You can even see her cheek is not properly patched. There's a little hole there. You're gonna like make the model and just, I don't know, you can just use basic shapes, you know, like spheres and like cylinders. And when you translate it into felt, it should work. I think it took me like 2 or 3 attempts to get Retsuko right, but it shouldn't be that hard. Everyone's got kids now. Yeah, look at her. She's such a good mom. Yeah, right now we're painting. We're doing a lot of we're finishing a sequence, a very long sequence that has been of the girls painting and drawing and making art. Look, I'll show you. There's a lot of shots here. This is the first one. Let me get it on screen because it crashes every time I make a new file. Look.
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or 2. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil.
Okay, so that's the introduction.
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or 2.
How long does it take? I think
yes,
we've been
I'm
like
very hungry. You're going
taken
down,
2 weeks
evil.
doing this whole sequence. You'll see, it's like a lot of different shots.
I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or 2. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil.
Okay, so that's like the introduction, right? That's them, well, like, evil challenging Neuro to a drawing battle. Then they start drawing. There's like a bunch of shots here. Have it like in so many separate shots. Maybe that one needs a little bit of a hold in the end. And we have 21 and 22. I remember, oh, you watched her drawing stream? I think her first drawing streams were about the time I released the original Evil video, Neuro Evil video. That shot was a pain to animate, like the one with the paint jars. I struggled so much doing that because everything moved. And then the next one. What's the next one? It's the last couple ones, I think. So the idea here, I'll show you. And let me tell you like what we've got planned for the rest of the shot, because that's the best part, I think. We got this, and then next scene. Open recent 23. Okay. Open it on OBS. Oh yeah, these are the money shots. Oh, we did this one yesterday. It was super fun. Also, having them like actively paint in the shots was so hard. She made that cookie look good. She's eating a canvas. And now, so the idea is like they spend like all day drawing. This is gonna be like sort of a montage. So what I want to do in the end is just have them like in the middle of all their drawings just dead asleep. You know, like just like what children do. Like children get all energized and they'll start doing something and they don't realize that they have expended all their energy. And before they even realize, they're just like unconscious in the ground. So that's what I want. So right now I'm just making like sort of like a more like a photo sequence rather than animation of like the drawings there and stuff. And then what I want to do in the end, it's like try to somehow like imply that Vettel shows up. Because I don't have a Vettel puppet. So it's just gonna be like either sound and light effects, and then like just have a little, what do I call it, like a blanket thrown on top of them. That's like the idea of the shot or of the sequence. And it's very fun. I'm liking this a lot. It's very cute. It's too adorable. But that's what I'm struggling with right now. First of all, I'm trying to get this like very warm, sleepy lighting, which has been a nightmare to set. You have this big ass light right next to my face doing the job of the sun, and then I have the main light on top that basically helps it not look like a horror film. I mean, this is very cute, but you cannot see shit. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm working on right now. And then there's Hash Brown, who just popped in. Say hi. I can't wait for the final. I also can't wait. Yeah, it's gonna be ready soon. It's gonna be ready soon. It's coming out so good. It is turning out really good. So we're only like a couple of, like, this is the last part of this sequence, and then we have like another 2 or 3 sequences left. And I think the video will finally be done. Finally. So it's close, we're getting there. I see a wall. Oh, you see a wall? Wait, did I not? Ah. I forgot to do the final. Turning back to. Yeah, this is like the sunset type of lighting that I'm trying to pull off. And that's being a nightmare. And yeah, it's just a sequence of them like lying in the middle of all their drawings. Fully unconscious. Switch view failed? What do you mean? No, it's fine. Isn't it? Honk scuff. Yeah, I'm always scuffing. Honk so cute. Shut up. Oh wait, but then I didn't show you the blanket. You didn't get to see the blanket. This is a blanket. Nice turtle blanket to cover them. This is one of the things that I didn't have planned, but the idea was so cute I just had to make it. So I spent all Saturday making this stupid thing. Oh, also for your puppets, if you're planning to do your puppets, I would recommend, well, depends on whatever you have at hand, but I would really advise you to consider using like the glue. There's like special tape that you use for gluing like the puppets. It helps a lot keep things in place. Do I have it, or is it downstairs? I think it's downstairs. Sorry, I can't show you. Can maybe send you a picture later on your Discord wall. Yeah. So cute. And that's what we're working on right now. So I'm trying to make like a photo sequence of all the possible like angles. Get close to doing it, still probably ask for some recs. Sure. I can help you with. I mean, I've never really made like hand puppets myself before, but I've made Retsuko, so I guess I know. I have a vague idea on how to do it, I guess. What's the project after this one? I don't know, because I don't know if I'll survive after this one. It depends on how well the video performs. The big shorts beforehand? Oh, you mean like the next short? The next short? Yes, I already have like a list of shorts defined. There's like 3 more. So it's this one, then Neuro, the Neuro selling the Neuro toilet, then a quick eggs one, and I want to try to recreate their animations, like how scuffed they look whenever they're in 3D. So recreating some of their like weird movements. But then after I finish the Neuro and Evil video, I have no clue what I'm gonna do with my lives. Probably finish Hash Brown, but other than that, it's a big mystery. But yeah, I can show you. We've got the Neuro toilet ready. Look at this. This is the most cursed thing that's ever graced the workshop. It is horrifying. Like, this could very well get me banned from the community. It's awesome. It's horrifying. Yeah, Cloud made it. Cloud made the 3D model for that one. The accursed artifact. Yes. My magnum opus. Yes, definitely. So just that one. Then the X bit. Which I've got a bunch of X ready for that. And yeah, like the weird poses. And I have one more under my sleeve. Eggs. But usually, like, however I come with these is like, before we started animating, we had like a couple of streams where we sat down and like spitball ideas, found like audios, stuff like that. It's cool you document the whole process. It keeps me sane. The thing is, if you do this on your own, you'll slowly lose your marbles. So streaming while making stuff helps a lot. The voices are kept at bay. Thankfully, none of the things that I'm doing right now are like under NDA or whatever. I need to do this. Depends on whatever you're working on, because the problem is, like, if you're working on like a storyboard for like production or something, you can't really do that. It has to be like a thing on its own. Yeah, so you stream so we can all lose our marbles together. Yeah, that kind of works. That works for me. We all go insane together. No wonder artists on Twitter mostly are unhinged. Replace the voices? What do you mean? Oh, replace the voices, yeah, with chat. My controller's running out of battery. Fuck. No. Well, they lasted a while. Okay, we're fine. Leaky leak healed. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, so we can just do like some sort of a photo shoot here. Why the recipe calls for a mixer now? I don't know. I don't really know how those things are made, I'm sorry. Fake Mexican. I see why the recipe calls. Oh, I see why the recipe calls for a mixer now. Ah, that's what you mean. Yeah. How many days it took for Evil from first YouTube video to scare one? To the jump scare one? What do you mean the jump scare one? Evil from the first YouTube video to the jump scare. Which one's the jump scare one? Like, hello chat? What do you mean jump scare? Like the time she broke or what? No, it took like 2 months. It took like 2 months, but I wasn't working at this rhythm. I was working like once a week. It was a lot more simple. Like I had to rush animation. Where you leave Evil and jump scared. The egg one? One where you leave Evil jump scared? Leave Evil jump scared when she like runs, like when her hair, one with the plasma globe. You left the studio in Evil mode. Ah, I left the studio. I don't remember when. I don't remember what shot that was. Oh, the original birthday animation? That one she moved? Oh, you mean that one. Between that one, like that animation I did in one day. I did it in a single sitting, but it was very, 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 very hard and very difficult. But it did take place in one day. Also, like, because I finished the animation on the 23rd. Then I had to work on the 24th, and the night of the 24th, I spent like the doll. I started working on January, so I started working on the doll, like making it for the first time in January. I finished the doll, let's say somewhere around March 20. So not one day. No, not one day. No, but the animation took one day. And animating that puppet took one day, but no, making the puppet took like a month. But I didn't stream that. No, Ivoriano. I never said back then that I would make that in one day. The jump scare one, I didn't say that. Let me be hopeful, please. Can't have any whimsy here. It'll eat you alive. So in your first stream. In my first stream I said that, but it wasn't. The first stream you see was after the jump scare animation. Like the jump scare animation had already been done. This is not a Crowley stream. Hey, now that you're here, like, you know, can you help me tweak the light? So this is the current light. I was trying to get to that like orange we were talking about, but I'm not sure if this is okay. Or if it's like too orange. I'm gonna lower saturation, but it starts to feel like a little bit too bright. So the brightness a little bit harsher. feel like this moment needs to be framed. Which one? Custom made into a throw blankie. Could you imagine? I'm selling like metal blankets on AliExpress. Close the aperture a little bit. I certainly can do that, but don't you want to like tweak the lights first? Aperture more? We are at 16 aperture right now, so it's already pretty close. I don't know how far this lens can go. I think it can go to 22. Trying to read, I can't. All right, I'll just... Ah! Jokes aside, we've gone a long way without becoming insane. Yes. Yes, we are. It's definitely too orange. Slower saturation. This is 75% saturation. What about 50? Doctor's proven I think this one's too bright now. It's similar to this. You like the 50? I'm gonna see 60. Yeah, let's try 60. Like, the thing is, I can play with this a little bit. So if this is too... I think I like this. I like this. Because I can still do this and return to the other setting. Right? So I can take the shots. The only thing is I would have to do the dance between 16 and 22. Yeah, I think 60 also looks good. Okay, so what I can do is I can try to animate shots. 6Ds. Wait, what? Or just adjust the shutter speed. I mean, shutter speed and aperture are pretty close to each other, I guess, but... Shut up, Dragonframe, what the fuck? Thank you. It was planned. It was planned because I want like the last couple of shots to be like a sort of like family portrait, so have only like this area here. You know, like frame it like this. And we have like a nice family picture, sorta. Scuffed, but you know, works. So that was the plan. Thank you, thank you. You might have a little bit of delay there, gigahertz. I sneezed a while ago. Oh god. For all the diabetes this illness will cause? No. I want to see the world burn. What you don't know, Husk, is that I have like an underwater deal with Big Pharma, and I'm trying to get people diabetes. That's how the workshop stays afloat. This is too dark of a joke. I'm ending this bit. Okay, so I want to try another shot. So I just want to make a bunch of shots here. One for the top. We already have the right, the bottom. Let's do the top and the bottom, and we'll be good to go. Well, yeah, this shot is... Oh, this sequence is devastatingly sweet. Sleeper agent of some sort for Loot Corp LLC? What do you mean? This makes... Maybe. I mean, I could definitely believe that. He's a sleeper agent for... What's a loot company? Bad Dragon or something. Trojan? No, it has to be like more internally. I think Bad Dragon is a good candidate. Neuro, you're ahead. Ah, shit. Didn't take the last picture. Well, I have the test shot, but I have to remember that we don't have the shot in orange. Okay. We got this one. And do this. No, wait, what the fuck? Ah, no. Mode. Change to HSI. And I think I do need to. This might be too much. Listening to one, someone sneaking behind. That is true, like... Canonically, it feels like it would do a bad job. What is the chart in the upper right for? This one? It is the histogram. It's like an advanced photography thingy that I cannot pretend I fully understand yet. But it's pretty much like the portrayal of the image in a horizontal way. Like, look, if I put my hand in, wait, it's not in live view. If I sneak my hand into frame, what the fuck? You can see how the data moves, and that's because it's like affecting those pixels. So the brighter it is, the higher the graph gets. Let me get some white. Like, I know these things are used for some crazy stuff. I'll be honest, I don't really know super well how it works. How much each color, kinda, yeah. Like red, blue, and green, and how intense it is. So if you get white, white means there's a lot of all colors, right? Now this is scenes from Akira. I mean, it does feel like just some random anime bullshit, right? Like, oh, the AT field is breaking down. Quick, enable all the magnetic shields to the max. We cannot let the angel reach Tokyo 3. And all those like little noises. Wrong French. Yeah, I mean, I know they're not the same. But Akira works too. Akira! Now the color is green, that means it's good, yeah. I feel like our eyes are slowly getting like used to the orange, because this is what it used to look like. It was super pale, and now it's all super orange. Fuck. Well, it's okay. We can balance this out, maybe. Wasn't there a penguin in Evangelion? Oh yes, Pen Pen. I don't remember what noise Pen Pen made. Didn't he make a specific noise? Totally forgot I'm a penguin. I'm a penguin right now. Pen. Yeah, pen. Oh no, wait. Usually means you can't do something. I know. Do you know what causes that sound, I wonder? Because I do. And why have I heard it in like 8 times? Because I always forget. Because whenever I take a picture, the setting resets and the mode goes back to ready to capture. And whenever I try to move the like camera settings, the ready to capture says no. We need another roll. Give me a second. Enough, have fun. Take care, Husk. Bye-bye. I'm gonna try to animate the legs, but I'm not gonna assure you anything, okay? Husky? Sounds like a chopped Japanese name. Husky. Spin it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot. I was having so much fun being a penguin. Nut. Alright. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Nut. Vertilian. We already had this one. I'll do another spin. Minidian. This one hasn't popped up. It popped up twice yesterday, but hasn't today, so. I think there's a big delay, because L'italiano. It is I, l'italiano. Test, test. You just saw your message popping up. Yeah, you see, this is a problem. Like, if I try to animate her, everything moves. Gendo outfit. I need to do the Gendo pose with my hands in front of my mouth. Tum, turururum, tum, tum. Fuck. No! Don't move the bitch. See, this is what I meant when I told. Ah, fuck! Dun, 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 dun. Well, what's wrong, Cloud? Your arm's starting to hurt? Too much mixing? You're not ready to get married? Huh. Meh. Giving up on mixing. So a dollop of the dough is supposed to float on cold water. Been mixing for like half an hour. Yeah, I don't know the specifics, but I do know like that that sort of thing is like what makes it the final boss of Mexican cuisine. Like you have to either mix it for hours, or like if you over mix it, it also can like, I don't know, like get a bad texture. Here's how my main character and some part of it. Let's go! Congrats, Tony. Want to show it to you? Sure. Just let me know. Like you can send it to me on Discord, and yeah, like I can wait if you don't want it to be shown on stream. I'll send it to the art. Oh, okay, so you're sending it to art, and it's fine. I don't know if you wanted to like share it with everyone or not, which no problem. But I'm glad that you wanted to. Pure curiosity, how do you think is more cool, Rei or Asuka? Just curious. More cool? I feel like this is some sort of disguised therapy. Rei or Asuka? I don't know, Asuka's sort of an asshole. Yeah, Tony's making a short film. Sent it. Let's check it out. Okay, it's got a spoiler text, so I'm not gonna show it on stream since it's got a spoiler text. It's got that villainous style to it. So that's just like Black Hat. God damn it. Okay, now the actual one. Okay, I was kind of worried you were not being sarcastic, and I was like making fun out of your life's work, you know? Fuck. Shut up. Oh, Husk is gone, fortunately. Ooh. It's cool, I like her dress. Evil Plant shall be presented as part of a musical dance number. And what about colors? Do you have any idea of colors for this one? Stupid Want to use Hazlo con Canva. Hazlo con Canva. Oh, you got a... Oh, Baron, thank you for the gifted sub. La da la da da na na da na na. Holy? Thank you so much. Yeah. Wizard did a roll. Dun bum bum bum. La da 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 na 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 na. Spin. Da 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 na na na. Was there there? No. Ma. No, it comes from emotes in other streams. Yeah, let's go. Oh, cause vanished the wheel. Oh, forgot about that one. The delay has increased again? I hadn't noticed yet. You can see a little bit of yourselves in chat. Can you see that? Whose message is that? Let me see. You're part of the video now. By the way. Ah. Got that. Let's put some worry. Let's see. Who is this? I don't know who this one is. Sha is it? Something is it? Streams again. Oh. It was a while ago. But that's it. That's Tony. Look, that's Tony's comment right there. You're in the video, Tony. Yeah, that is you. That's your chat message. The screen where I read the messages. Mom, I'm on TV. Another interesting shot we can do here. Like this one. yeah, from bottom up. I want to stay with this lighting now. Alistair, the sun was so bad I ripped my page accidentally while I was drawing that thing. You couldn't draw the lines hard enough. There's been no further news about the villainous thing, right? I also remember they announced at some point a very long time ago that they were gonna do like a spin-off. But I feel like that also didn't happen, I don't know. Scary. Yeah, like that's what they announced. That's when the memes of it looking like Hazbin Hotel took place. But before they did that, like I feel like I remember there was like a little teaser for like a spin-off series with like a pink girl with a big nose. It was gonna take place in the same world, but I think the thing is that legally they cannot make more like Black Hat story unless Cartoon Network approves it. So they have to like improvise and make it out of like another character, like a new character. But maybe that got scrapped and now they're actually working on the new season. Like that's what I got, like the idea that I got when I saw the spin-off trailer. It was like, oh, okay, that's smart. Like, okay, I cannot work with the same characters, but I might be able to work with the same universe. You didn't hear about that? You should look it up. Like, just look like villainous spin-off show or something. I don't remember the name of the show. But yeah, it had a trailer and everything. It was very short. It was basically like a villain running on a rooftop. I don't know, like half of what I'm telling you, it's just like conjecture. Like I made it up. I don't really know if it is like for certain. But that's the impression that I got when I watched it. But it was way back, like maybe 3 years ago. Oh. just cover up her butt a little bit. I don't want weird people commenting about weird things. There we go. Much better. Nah, this angle kinda sucks. I'm gonna go again. See ya. Take care, Tony. Good luck with the rest of your characters. Making the filling? The filling can't be that hard, right? What are you making? Chicken? Well, game night again, so I must depart. Good luck with the animation. Game night, what, with Jitsu or... Oh no, in your family. Or, well, in your household, whatever it is. It's fine. How's it coming along? Good. I tried to animate like a couple of leg movements, so maybe we can have like a bit of movement on the scene. I think it works. I can maybe do a loop back and forth and then do a digital crop. I like this orange. I feel like it's growing on me the more I see it. Like now I kind of don't like the other shots because this one's like a very nice orange. But at the same time we needed that transition. But I think we're gonna have to like play around with the digital to get a nice transition between all of these shots. So even this transition back here, now it feels like nothing. Feels like it just got darker. But we can do some digital stuff. I don't know, I feel like it also like your eyes get used to the light. So my eyes are now used to the orange, and whenever I see the original colors from like previous shots, they're gonna feel blue. What's that? To allow stray hair. Oh, it's the okay. Good luck with those tamales. Oh, wait. Should I focus their faces or Vettel? No, I think their faces, right? Like, we've got a very open diaphragm. Take the orange shot back here. No, what the fuck? Okay, we can do that. Fuck. Neuro Chitrian, hello. Hi Nuya, how you doing? Little Root Town. Oh, I don't know. It's just like a game playlist that I found. I really don't know where it is from. What's Little Root Town? I guess Animal Crossing, from the sound of those like wham 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 wham. Fuck. Damn it. Awakage. What happened? Did I wake you up? Was it because I sneezed? I think I sneezed early. Real loud sound. Yeah, when I sneeze into my gloves, the gloves kind of like make friction and they like whistle. Like that. Hell. That's fun. It's kind of funny, especially when it's not, when I don't expect it. Sometimes I just sneeze and then there's like an elephant in the room. Steaming tamales. Let's hope they turn out all right. See everyone tomorrow. Sorry, man, I literally much forget dying, so I'm going to sleep. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. I think we got it. I think we got it. But thank you very much for all your help today, Ducky. Take care. Very early to be dying, but all right. Da-da-da, na 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 ra, da, na na na. Yeah, they are. Wap, 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 wap. Wap, 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 wap. Wap, 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 wap. Wap, 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 wap. Wash that silk song. No. Why? What are you strolling with now? much. Materia, they're striking Neuro clips that are in any way related to Undertale, really? Like the ones with the music, I guess? Like even the... who's Materia? Materia music? They're striking because they had Deltarune music in the... what was the video? The Neuro car, right? Riding in my car right after a beer, my dad runs away from me in fear. Steam Innocent Prowers now. We lost 3 Neuro covers. Neuro covers? With what, the... What's... There's not many songs with... Like, it's like driving in my car and then the main theme. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum. Some Connection, Celeste, One Shot, and Pizza Tower. Also those? Jesus. I don't know, man. The internet is broken when it comes to copyright. Raise Up Your Bat. Oh, of course. I didn't know there was like a Raise Up Your Bat cover. I didn't even hear it ever. Shooting Mew Mew Magic. Ah, of course. Skies Forever Blue. Two of those 3 download. But they, like, they were just taken out of YouTube, right? Or did they like also strike Neuro Karaoke? I'm guessing Neuro Karaoke should be fine, right? Da, da. Okay. So I'm liking this. Just for safe measure, I'm gonna shoot one extra wide shot, just in case it's required. I don't think we'll ever need this much, but who knows? Might reframe it. They're over here. What? Raise up your bat is pretty cool. The games? Pizza Tower and yeah. I don't know, I like the Deltarune. I haven't played it myself. I've seen people play it, but it's fun. It's not like the best game ever, but it is good. It's cute. It's a nice, fun story. Karaoke Show Arca have removed the songs. Really? We will never get more covers of songs from the same. No, that sucks. Can't believe it. You know what's gonna be very fun? I'm gonna get here like 3 months from now whenever we finish the animation, and I'm gonna see this whole mess and I'm not gonna know what the fuck to do with anything of this. The latest living show is fine, however, since it's not on materia. That's good. Okay, so from here, then we can move into the shot where we actually introduce Vettel. Which I don't know really how to pull off, but we can certainly try. But fuck you, filtered sorrow. Yeah, it certainly sucks. Brick, filtered, scream, cry, despair, no, depress. The recipes are the blanket risks now. Top pot flipped over, what? Oh god. Are you okay? Don't get burned. Oh, you don't have a steaming device? Aren't like all the rice cookers some sort of a steaming device? Stack both mouth to mouth and use that as a steaming chamber. Ah, I see. Oh, it was ceramic. Good point. The capital of vapor machines and you didn't come up with that. Oh. Like, I don't know how they work. I've never used one of those, so I'm not sure if it will... I mean, it kind of makes sense that it would work, but I don't know since I've never used one myself. So I don't know how they work. The mugs are fine though. Okay. Okay. So are you ready? Time to bring in Vettel. Introducing collab partner for the stream. That would be incredible. How many times an hour? I don't know. I told you it was the final boss of Mexican cuisine. You decided to tackle the final boss. Just hope you don't faint or starve before they're done. Also very different from anything I've ever made. I mean, it's also very unique here. I don't feel like we have anything like tamales. And what are you making the tamales out of? Chicken? Chili? What else? There's chicken. I like the sweet tamales. Those are my favorite. The filling: red peppers, tomatoes, chicken, thyme, cumin, clovers, and onions. Okay, so it's like regular red. I'm not sure. Yeah, red peppers, right? So feels like a red tamal. Standard issue. Red tamales. Okay. Now I'm making the door. Whoa. Already have one? I already have one. Cardboard door, let's go. Do, 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 do. What are the chances that I get copyright struck for the music in the Final Fantasy 25th anniversary? Hijo. I don't know, it sounds hard. Door not stuck? Okay, so I'll turn on the lights for a bit. So I can cut my vettel. Doo-doo-dum. Old meme door stuck. Oh. All right, Vettel. It's time for you to meet the knife. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Pretty sure I had some thicker cardstock paper here. Oh, here. How come whenever you need cardboard, you don't have any? And when you don't, you're floating in it. Concern is it just an automated copyright thing? It's been manually renewed. I'm gonna keep downloading the Neuro cover so like makes sense. Any streamed hosted content to last permanently? No. So you cannot rely on PlayStation games anymore forever? To my local files over the karaoke site when it first came out. It's very sad to have like, because some of those covers are really good. So yeah, it kind of sucks. Well, it really sucks. I am safe, trust me. What? What do you mean? You're pirating everything? For their decision to get rid of physical discs? Yeah, that sucks. All right. How is cutting Vettel going? I'm barely starting. I realized I needed some extra support because if I just cut like a sheet of paper, he's only flopping around. So I got some cardstock and I barely just glued the cardstock onto Vettel. And right now I'm starting to cut both Vettel and the cardstock together. And that's what I'm doing right now. Vettel is large and floppy. I don't know how much you know about Vettel, but alright. TMI maybe? Clip us! Clip it and send it to Vani! Flip it and ship it. I'm getting started with the hair, which is usually the hardest part to cut because stupid anime hair's got like 1,000 freaking edges. Anime hair is the bane of my existence, man. All of the hard things that I got to work on. It's mostly reduced to anime hair. Too edgy, yeah, definitely. Whoop. Stay there. Stay there. No, no. I've gotta say, I think I have improved in like X-Acto knife cutting. Knife and not scissors, because the cardstock is too thick. I don't feel like scissors are gonna do a good job. And the shapes are too complex. If I cut it with scissors, it could be a little bit easier, maybe, but the edge will not be that, that great. But it's going okay. I'm almost finished with the hair, kinda, sorta. I'm about to reach the ear. Good having Neuro. Tamales aren't even done yet. I'm already almost full from snacking from the filling and soup. I mean, you've been at it for what, like 3 hours now? What's take so long? I don't know, man. Okay, I think the hair is done. I'm currently trying to cut the body. Dun 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 dun. I'm using your PC. Your PC is too clean. It needs the dirt to run properly. Almost done. I hope it doesn't look like he's got a skirt. It's the shape of the hoodie, like the edge of the hoodie could feel like a skirt, maybe. With him. Okay, here we go. Ta-da! Little it's huge. No, why do I have to put him all the way over here? No, here's fine. Okay. Need duct tape. Do I have duct tape? What the fuck? What do you mean I don't know? There is. Sure, no matter how clean the actual content is, somehow make the most cursed thumbnails. Where's my wire? What's the wire? I used it to make the... to make the blanket. It should be somewhere. No. Fade tape? What? Abominable turtle? You don't like Vettel? the fuck is that roll of wire? Ah! I lose something every 15 minutes. Is it downstairs? I'm gonna go check real quick to see if it is. Because I did use it for making the blanket. And I didn't make the blanket here because this place is a mess. I didn't want the fabric to like get covered in dust and stuff. That's why I didn't stream that. Okay, give me a second. I want to go check if I can find wire. It's not slow. Oh, wire box is here though. I want to check anyway. What? Yeah, like I know who Faye is, but what do you mean Faye tape? Oh, duct tape. Ah, that's so stupid. Faye tape. Pardon, sorry, I didn't read your comment when I was talking about duct tape, so yeah. It took a while. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm running around. Workshop. Alright, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check all that stuff, see if I can find the wire. And yeah. find it. So I'm guessing it's already here, maybe. In the box. Was an emote demand what? Mario run? How would that work? How would that emote look like? I hate my emote like tag thingy. Why the fuck it's Marianne 484? What the fuck is that? But I cannot get a new one until I make it to. How do you end up like that? It was like the default. Like the Twitch gives one to you until you make it to affiliate. No, to partner, I mean. So bizarre, I guess. And you cannot change it until you make it to partner, as far as I know. It'd be nice if they changed that. Come on. Wait a second. Okay, give me a minute. I think it's wrong. There's a drone show on my window. Well, not my window, like far away. But there was a drone show taking place in the sky out of nowhere. What I did to our 487 Maris? I don't know. Who's asking? Are you the police? Are you a cop? You have to tell me if you're a cop. I'm no cop. I'm a member of the evil fan club. This is gonna be a very annoying shot. Just hope my light doesn't run out of battery. Well, I mean, I can connect. Oh, my knees. All right, can you see there? The tamales didn't hold their shape. Ah, so you're not ready to get married then. Yeah, look at that. I like that. You can put it no. Oh. I could have this guy. Setup for this is gonna be a pain in the butt. I used foil. Corn husks probably have some kind of natural lubrication. I don't know what. Oh, you mean like it didn't hold its shape when you opened it up? Yeah, it makes sense. I thought you meant like they didn't hold its shape whatsoever. Like they turned into mush. Running out of tripods. This is even possible. I could do the door by hand. No, it's gonna be a mess. Okay. So need this light wheel. So this works. Just need him to be a little bit further. I can do that either with the light or with... Yeah, like they're stuck to the fill. Okay, I can see that happening. So close. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to animate this. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go for you. So we're animating this shot from the other side. But so are they good? At the very least, like they crumble, but they turn out alright. At the very least, fuck. Ah, I'm too dummy thick. God. Trying to plate them. Okay. I still need to do something more. I need an arm for Vettel, because it's weird that he's just there in the middle when the door opens. That feels like haunted house kind of shit. There we go, of the rails. You know it's time to raise our sails. It's freedom like you never knew. Backs in our past, the words I'll be there in a flash. Could say my hat is off to you. Taking a stride, make a move side to side. They're just different points of view. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. What if he's closer to the edge? We could do that, but I can make... I'm currently just making a very quick arm out of duct tape and cardboard. Thought that would be simple enough. Famous last words, I guess. You gotta remind me to throw in, yeah, look at that. Ah, it's so good, it works so well. It's a shitty piece of cardboard and it looks perfectly anatomically correct. Look at that. I'll take a picture and I might send it later to the Discord so you can see my shittiness. This song always cheers me up. All you boys and girls from all around the world, don't be afraid to get up and move. You're my superstar, no one else can take it this far. I love the fact that Evil's face is getting blasted. What do you think, guys? Should I cover the Evil's face? What should the viewers think? This amazing silhouette means you've already got the Vettel puppet ready. Yes, of course that will happen. I'm counting on that. I'm just hiding the puppet from the swarm because I just want them to suffer, that's all. That's what everyone will be saying. How do I stop the door from... It keeps... Just gonna duct tape this shit more. It's holding. Yeah, I'm just waiting for V3 voice to be released so that I can show you the Vettel puppet. I honestly feel like I would have a lot of fun with a Vettel puppet, since we would have the whole family. But, well, it is what it is. Maybe someday. Ah, much better, much more secure. Okay. Stone. Now you'll have the swarm. Yeah. Well, I can tell them like, oh, I'll have a freaking Vettel puppet as soon as I get like a level 50 hype train. And boom, infinite cash glitch. I win the rat race. No, the door is still falling. I thought we had a deal. More duct tape. More. More fade tape. So cursed. You can do it. If I can pull off this shot, you can edit whatever you're editing right now. Oh fuck, I can see Vettel. Shit. I mean, I can digitally crop that. Ah, this is the block and what's keeping it from blasting Evil's face. No battle, please. Oh, I'm tired of this shit. Dum, dum. Oh, you know what? We've got some empty space there. Let me put the easel there. I think that would look nice. Now, where's the easel? Fuck! It's over there. Will not eat it, not drink it. I'm not that Canadian. Wait, what? Is there like a myth that Canadians drink Subway? Should I focus the girls or should I focus Vettel? Vettel's shadow. IRL, the silhouette is much clearer. Ah, yeah, there you go. And we've got this at 1%. That in the background? What do you mean, who that? Who else could it be? Numi. Of course it is Numi. Where my orange filter's at? Fuck! There they are. Just real quick. I'll pick on the Discord. Okay. See. Whoa. You get the same effect, like whenever I flip frames, you can still see Vettel silhouette, but like negative? Or am I just tripping now? I think I like it more intense like this. It's a little bit subtle. Okay, what if we go crazy then? Crazy style da yo. There is something important you're missing, Ding Dong. What is it? If you tell me a bottle of alcohol, I'm gonna kill you. Clip it and ship it. What are you up to? You're missing another Retsuko? What do you mean you're missing another Retsuko? Okay, so which lighting did you like most? There's this one or this one. I think this one is too low. But oh shit. It's this one or this one. The medium or the super hard? The crazy style layo. Two is not enough. So you mean you want to go full power? My attention needs more. What your attention needs is like what Subway Surfers on the side. Can I vote neither? Yeah, but you'll have to suggest something else. Like if you're just gonna be a hater, that's like not very proactive. So you don't like neither? What is your suggestion? Too bright, too saturated? I mean, there's this one, but this one's like too low. Is this one too bright? There's no way. You want the stuff to be clear, you know? Like, you understand this because I've been telling you what it's about over and over, but remember, like, a lot of people are gonna stumble into this. It is very orange. Oh, I can totally remove the oranginess. You liked the cold better? I thought the cold was a little bit too much. This is pale white. I think being colder helps it pop. I just thought it could be too cold. Well, no. What was I using the orange for? It's because I cannot lower temperature without. Okay, so this is cold, not crazy style Dayo. Evil looked like she had the yellow fever? Evil? You're just looking at Evil. It's definitely very orange. I mean, the point is that it's like a Twilight shot, you know? Like, it needs to match the other ones, which are already very orange. All of these other shots are super orange, too. But the point all along was to have it be like like an afternoon shot. Like, they've been at this for a while. They fell asleep. The day is coming to an end. You've had a gripe with the orange and have said nothing for the past like 5 hours? Turn the other lights off, like Vettel is turning. Yes, I'm gonna do that, but that's like next shot. So this shot is just like Vettel comes in. Then I want to sort of like insinuate that Vettel is like closing a curtain or something, like blocking the orange light. How come Vel's interior lighting is so strong? It's theatricality. Do you want me to restructure the whole scene just for your whims? It's far to assume. Yeah, like this is not even like a lamp. This is just coming from his streaming setup. Into the server room, yeah. Like, I kind of like, I don't like this. This is like the bat signal. It's too strong. The lights, like the orange light is the one coming from the window. It's too soft because I don't have a pocket sun to use. And it didn't work for the other shots, so it's like a softer light. So imagine it's like a twilight light, but it's not direct sunlight. It's like bouncing on clouds and whatever. Alright? So it's not like the harshest light in the world, but it's got like this glowy, ethereal orange presence. So it's a window, right? Yes, but there is no shape for the window. We tried that, and it didn't work. No, like the orange light is coming from a window. The white light you see is coming from a door. What do you mean needs to be less light? Bright. That is too vague. Like, you want less bright, I can do this. There's less bright. But the thing is, we need this lighting to somehow match with the previous shots, the ones where nobody had any comments on the lighting. So this is what it looks in the last shot, or in the other shots. Like, there's a lot of, like, all of these shots, we were slowly getting the light darker, so it would feel like it's, you know, like getting late. You can see it go to yellow and then to orange, and this is what we've been doing. Now we need this lighting to somehow match to the other one, because if we just cut from that, from this to this, well, it feels like just got all like super dark out of nowhere. Oh, the light from the door. Okay, but okay. Oh shit, the dragon frame crashed. No. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, so here. So brightness. Can lower brightness. This is the lowest I can get the brightness. Like that's the thing. Well, yeah, this is the lowest brightness I can have on the door. That's why I was using the orange filter. Because the orange filter, one, makes the light a little bit warmer, which is not that important, but also it makes it softer, right? Because I cannot go, this is 1% intensity for the light. So that's why I had this one. But with this one, maybe like this is the other choice. I can use a filter and that brings the light a lot further down. Right? Now I feel like this is way too far down. So that's why I had this in a higher intensity. This is where we had the first crazy style thingy with this at max power. Which was this. I think you have a big delay. Like this is minimum white light, but with the filter, this is minimum orange light, so to speak. Now this works because, well, I think this is too soft. Like I can see Vettel, but it's not like a super clear silhouette. That's why I was going for a stronger one. This might be a little bit too much, but maybe a middle light. Just go with that. Sounds like you just don't care anymore, Cloud. My delay is bad. Yeah, I can see you've got like a crazy delay now. test. It just doesn't look quite right to my eyes. The thing is, I think you want a portrait. If you want a portrait, then probably it's not what you're looking for. But we're trying to tell a story here. There's like a lot more components than just having evil look pretty. I don't know, maybe we could have workshopped on this a little bit more from before, but since we already have this sort of lighting, we cannot undo what we had before. It might be tweakable later in digital, but I do still want to have the vibe of this being like a Twilight shot. Like everything else felt like artificial lighting, or like maybe like a soft natural lighting. With more power and the filter, wait, what? This is, I think, like the most power and the filter. It's what we did earlier. But you might be leaving like 7 hours behind on the stream. So this is max power and the filter. The orange light hitting the ground darker. You can lower the intensity, yes. So this is the light with a filter at max power, Tony. In case you ever get this message. Medium power is the one we had before, like this one. Like this minimum, medium-ish, and high power. And any in between can be achieved. I also think seeing his silhouette is important, but I wouldn't go for something like this, because this is like too brutal of a light. I think a medium will do. Okay. Now, Cloud, you wanted to see medium and high door lights are pretty similar. They don't have to be that different. Okay, so you wanted to see the lower light, right? So this is the light at 20%, the top light. This is 1% of that light. Like a 10% in that one. Like I wouldn't go like full dark, so it gets too freaking Dracula vibes. Like this is with the top light completely off. But does it also make the door shadow less defined? You mean this one? No, in this one I screwed up and I moved the light. Don't mind that. Like this is the Vettel's light was crooked here. Don't worry about that. Alright, so this works then. I'm gonna roll with this. The plates were on unstrung. I can see that shadows are cast downwards, which will happen during twilight. The light source is the sun. Yeah, I know the light source is the sun. The thing is, you cannot perfectly emulate the sun. Fuck. Now, here comes the tricky part. After all of that, molecules from light. The thing is, even if the sun is your main source of light, the sunlight bounces on your walls and stuff. Problem is you don't have a light as powerful as the sun. So if you only put one light, it looks like freaking Nosferatu, you know? That's why usually you add extra lights, like fill lights and stuff like that. They're usually not lights that have like a specific reason to exist. Well, they do, but it's like not a source of light. It's like the bouncing of lights. Like in daylight, you will have like one big source of light, which is the sun, but that doesn't mean you're in like a constant spotlight all the time, right? The light gets distributed through everything. Like clouds are bounce light like crazy. Okay. Sunlight is so powerful, I don't see interior lighting overpowering it, so I assume it was dark. What do you mean? Orange 2. By the way, sunlight is so powerful, I didn't see interior lighting overpowering. So I'm assuming it was dark. Like, okay, here's the thing. I don't have like a concrete script that tells me exactly what happened with every light bulb in the room. But I want to imagine it to be like, okay, there was this, like everything we have seen has been with natural light. They're just doing it during daytime. There's a big fat window, and that's what sort of like lit everything up until now. Doesn't look perfectly like that because I'm limited to the lamps that I've got. But that's like the idea, right? Now that's the end of the day. These girls fell asleep in the middle of their drawing frenzy, and now there is, oh god. And now there is like nothing. Dark things look colder, so I said it looked too orange. Okay, so you mean like having the shadows be like cold instead? Door is moving. I don't know how to stop that from happening. The edge of the door also moves. Kind of stabilizes after a bit, I think. Yeah, but if we went like all the way into nighttime, it wouldn't have looked like that. It would have been like too cold, especially the previous shots. Like take that script you've got in your mind and just move it a couple of hours back, right? So it's just like Vettel's doing this before it's nighttime, just saving himself the hassle. Why is the freaking door opening like a lift? can go to... Now swap back to me. Oh god. Okay, I need to restart this. That moment looks like curtains. I know. It's because the cardboard that makes the door is like shaking. I mean, I can always make it digitally. I just like making my life harder, I guess. Zero rigidity is... Are you still being like weird? And you're gonna mention Vettel being rigid again, Vettel being floppy again. I'm part of the swarm. I generally... that's too much text. I'm in the middle of... like, right now I cannot stretch my neck. Sorry. Give me a second. Like, this is just a piece of cardboard, so I need to get it, like, on the right spot. I meant the cardboard. Yeah, I know, I'm just joking. Well, rather than rigidity, is that it's falling. Like, it's gravity. Also strongly dislike gravity. Who even likes gravity? Looks kinda dead. But it's okay. Ugh. No, I kicked the fucking camera. Well, that's fine. Like, this frame is all we needed, and this one, oh god. Nope, forget about that frame. Yeah, it's okay, we can leave it at that one. No, but what I do need... Need us one shot without this and without this guy. Okay, now I can read. So, durable concept, the rigidity issue. Darn concept you first shot look great. Hope you can get it in camera. Wait, what? Or some I generally like to see you work on non-neuro setup. You clearly have the ability to tell a story. Want to see your stories come to life. Thank you. You could think that like I'm practicing before I make my own stuff, you know? Like I'm learning how to make something quickly and well enough and high quality, stuff like that. But yeah, hopefully I'll get to make stuff of my own also in the future. I also want that, but one step at a time. Things were painting all day with natural light until twilight when they fell asleep. Now Vettel is coming to the room, closing the window, turning the light off, and then closing the door. Is that correct? Yeah. No closing the window. Well, no, we can't close the window because so we can lower the light a little bit more. I mean, we could just throw the blanket on them, but it's like I feel like it feels a little bit less caring. Like I feel like Vettel likes to pretend he doesn't care about them, but he definitely does. That's why I think this would work. I can delete this frame. This one sucks. I'm was you showing the door opening. Well, go to bed, Mary. Everything will be there tomorrow. Redeem. I said, oh god, it's very late. Holy shit. Maybe we do need to go to sleep. I can have this one like open up and just have Vettel like say like, oh, for fuck's sake. Just keep him here. Remove the light to hide the blanket dust. No, I actually wanted the blanket dust to be as clear as possible. I think maybe it works better the other way around. Like having the blanket toss and then lowering the light. Just for the sake of clarity. Like I think, look, I don't mind about like what sequence the events follow. What is more important is to have everything be like visible and legible. Like that's how I envision this. Like Vettel like sees them and like, you know, throws the blanket on them and stuff like that, which is like a sign of care, but at the same time is not like, it's like trying to keep that care discreet or hidden. I think that's part of what makes this charming. It may be hard to show them. Yeah, well, that was like a Daiki idea, and I think it was more like to like have them be placed, how to say this, like off camera. So I'm trying to piece out how to make it work, but maybe we are gonna skip them fully, because what we could do is, okay, from this shot, we can close in and either see the blanket get tossed on top of them, or we can, like, I don't know, do another shot where you don't see either their faces or like maybe like shot of the legs or something like that. And with that, you don't have a Vettel, right? How are you gonna put the blanket on him? Oh, it's just not gonna be thrown on, you know, like just throw in. But what we could do, the problem is like that without the blanket would kind of not make sense. Because I could have like a feet shot. Like we have one over here. Wait. So this is before, right? Now imagine Vettel comes into the room and we have a shot like this, and in this shot, this one's a little bit too dramatic. Well, I don't know, more like diagonal, something like like this without their heads. Like instead of this, we have their feet. And that could be the insinuation that Vettel is placing the pillows there. But I feel like it might just not really land, you know? I think the delay might be huge, maybe. For a kid sleeping on the floor, you likely wouldn't go as far as lifting their head to put a pillow under them. I mean, they would definitely wake up. Like, it was cute in concept, like having them sleeping with, but I think the blanket might just get the job done. Like, unless we get like a clear idea on how to make it. But I guess we can figure that out tomorrow. I wanted to finish this today, but I think it's gonna be for the best if we finish it tomorrow. You carry them to bed, you want them comfortable. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, that's a whole nother short film. But they're two. Imagine having to carry two children to bed. That's too much work. Okay, so then what we could do is cut from here to here. Yeah, like to another shot like this one. Have blanket thrown on. Once the blanket is on, then we like just sound cue the curtain being closed, and we can like block the orange light. So he'll have to lift their heads. Again, that's why if we don't have Vettel nor hands, the lifting of their heads would have to be... Or are you talking just because he's a turtle? Because that could be solved like out of frame. Right? Like you pretend it happens outside of frame, just like we're pretending he's opening a door. But yeah, it's tricky, it's finicky. Vettel wouldn't do that. Wouldn't do what? Put the pillows? Debatable. I think the guy's got like a softer heart than he lets see. He's a bit of a tsundere towards chat, mostly. You could use your own hands to place a pillow. Neuro and Evil are tiny. That is true. I mean, the blanket is a must. We will do the blanket. Also, I like the blanket because it kind of also feels... I mean, I was not gonna make a full hoodie because that's too much work, but it also gives the feel of it being like his own hoodie, you know? And I feel like that makes it also a little bit cuter. Like he's taking off... Let's just pretend he's walking around the house with a freaking turtle blanket just because, and then he throws it on them because he's a tsundere. We could make both shots and see which one works better. We could do that. It's just work. If we have more time, we can definitely do that. I feel like we're not stalling, but this sequence has been slower than the other ones. But it might be worth it. Like everything it looks good. It looks nice. Oh yeah, also another reason why I had like the top light is that whenever you have shots like this, if you don't have the top light, the drawings can't be appreciated, you know? Like the art looks like shit. A shawl, turtle versus shawl. Is that a shawl? Shaw. We can make both shots, we just have to plan them properly. The thing is, I cannot visualize properly the sequence with the pillow thing. I can see the sequence in my head with the blanket, but with the pillow, it's like, okay, so we need to cut, I don't know, to the feet, do the pillows, go back, do the blanket or shawl or whatever, and then do the curtain, and then we're done. It does sort of all culminate, so it makes sense that it will take super long. You're just lazy. I am going to destroy you. I'm gonna burn your puppets down, Tony. The circling on the scene. I think I wouldn't want to make a monster. But okay, I think we can try that tomorrow. Like, I would love to keep pushing forward, but I feel like it's just not gonna lead to anywhere great. And I like, if there's something I want to pull off properly, it's the blanket shot. Like if I do a shitty job with the blanket, then I've wasted my last year. Good luck burning them. They're one. They don't exist yet. What's your SMH now, Cloud? About going to sleep? I'm weak for sleeping. You've been awake for 7 days now. One is Lacey. You are ambitious enough to do stop motion animation. I don't know. It's like a crazy amount of factors that has led me here, but I'm very happy of being here. I think it's great. It's a great craft to devote my life to. Fresh mind might come up with new ideas. I mean, rather than new ideas, might execute better. I'm more concerned about that. Like, I would like to make things, you know, the highest quality possible. And right now I don't feel tired. I don't really feel tired at all right now. But if I start animating and I start to feel tired halfway through and it's like, I don't know, 12, maybe I want to start to rewrite it. That's what I'm trying to be like strategic. The thing is we don't have like a crazy deadline on top. But all right, so I guess we can wrap up there. So we got a lot of, like, this sequence is a bunch of like independent shots that we can animate. Well, I think, if anything, I think your recent animation looks smoother than the ones I saw from Carolda. Thank you! Well, maybe if I told you which scenes I animated in Frankilda, you would be able to see the difference. Because, yeah, like, the thing with Frankilda is we started to run into rushes, and they started to, like, bring new people in, but the new people, they didn't have, like, a lot of practice. So, they still needed to learn a little bit, but it was such a rush that I was like, okay, some of the scenes we're just gonna let go, like, the way they are. But that's very flattering nonetheless. I don't know, I'm trying to remember like what animations are in the movie that I made. Like most of the sequence with the cave, most of it, but not all of it, I made. Especially at the beginning, when all of the lords are introduced. That one was mostly me. Some of them, many of them were teamwork because there were like a lot of puppets. The scene in the cave, where all the 7 lords of the clans. The cave, yeah, the save. Yeah, the cave. When they all appear for the first time, it was a lot longer, but much of that got cut out. I think there's 2 scenes on the cave, isn't it? Like the other ones when they sing. But well. This animation will be ready for Neuro. Shut up, Tony. Screw you. Now, honest to God, I think we can get this done in not that long. Depends on how long the Neuro toilet animation turns out, but the Neuro toilet animation is not gonna be close to as complex as this one, like the sequence, because this sequence was like 30 shots long. Let me see the full animation that you've made. This one, well, it's kind of a messy. I can like narrate it to you. So this one's animated in reverse, so it's just like the idea is just to have the carpet and it starts to get populated with paintings, and you can see the days start to go a little bit more orange, darker, right? Then there's this shot, which is just like a pan throughout. I want to crop this one so we can take evil a little bit further out of the picture. I just don't want to reveal them too much yet. I'll think about it. I might change my mind, but I think this shot works better if it's more drawings rather than evil, and maybe just a little hint of hair over here. Like, imagine the crop in is gonna be like, I don't know, something like this. Oh, I can do that. So this is a crop in, and then when it slides, it moves. You can see this, like, just very faintly hinting the... Are you gonna animate Neuro flushing herself? No. My plan is to make it like a pitch, like a Steve Jobs presentation, being like, and now presenting the brand new product that I just came up with on the spot. Like, I remember hitting a couple of lines, and I think we can splice them up to structure them into like a pitch. So I wanted to feel like a little bit like a stage, like a stadium, and be like, and now this and that. This is a new concept, something that no one has ever done before. Yeah, so we made this. Then there's a bunch of just random shots, which I shot like in bright light and dark light and orange light, apparently. For like, these are to do the same sort of thing, just like in case this movement doesn't super work well, I can use this picture to do the same. Like, I can have a little like section here and drag it around the shot. And hopefully that could work. If this one doesn't work, then here, yeah, the same thing. Like, I can use this shot for same like camera moves on the side, or just have a general idea of them just lying there. Same here. It's like still shot, but I can move the camera digitally from here to here to here. Do the same, like scoping through the drawings, and maybe I hint a little bit more at their heads. Same one, but with more orange lighting. We can even make like a transition between these and this, so that it's like getting darker. Neuro skibidi toilet? No, I'm never gonna make Neuro skibidi toilet. If we ever get to make a skibidi toilet, it's gonna be Bibu. That's the only condition. The only way I'll ever make a skibidi toilet is if we ever get a collab with Bibu. Taking Black Baron's throw for a moment. Hello, Ducky. Oh, you're back. We're about to wrap up because it's getting late, haha. But want to check out the Vettel shot? We are doing a run through. It's kind of quick, but we can. And let me just go here. I haven't seen the animation of Neuro pitching the Neuro toilet to Juniper. Yeah, the Lunacy animation. There's one made by Lunacy who's really good. The little twitches are so cute. Yeah, the little twitches are really good. Where are they? There are before, right? Here. Oh, there's this one, and then there's the leg twitches. Now, these twitches are designed to be looped, so I can loop them back and forth so it doesn't look like a random twitch. And it feels a little bit more continuous, but yeah, other than that, I think we're fine. And then we have, like, this is just another dramatic shot. And then this, which, oh, here's where I animated, like, evil just, like, moving a little bit. And then, yeah, there's the other shot. There's Lick. It's very cute. Well done. Thank you. So yeah, I wanted to keep moving, but I think it's better if we just call it a day for now. Just so we don't end like at 3 a.m. Tomorrow I cannot stream. Tomorrow I have a busy day. I'm gonna see if there's something else I can work on the side, maybe. I feel like I already had something on my plate. What was it? Do we need something else, like another prop or another something? Not the pillows. Oh no, I need to do some streaming tests, I think. But yeah, tomorrow I'm probably gonna have a busy day. And then on Friday I wanted to, I'm not sure because it depends if my game cartridge arrives or not, but I want to do the Splatoon stream. Hope the day isn't too stressful tomorrow. No, it's gonna be a chill day. It's nothing bad. Or tedious. Something actually kind of fun. Lucas, just passing to say, man, your work's incredible. Leave the lurk every stream I can. My PC gets hours turned on to help. Great work, truly. Hey, look, Lukacs. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, very much. All of that, like, support as, like, however you can. It really helps, and it encourages me a lot seeing that there's people who enjoy my content enough to, like, give that like little bit of extra effort, you know. I really appreciate that. That is very kind of you, and yeah, I'll remember that comment. Thank you very much. Isn't Vettel bald? He's wearing a wig. Is Vettel wearing a wig? That's why I liked this silhouette. Like, I do like the head shape. Okay, so the shot was very tricky, but it turned out alright. Whenever we get to the actual editing of this sequence, it's gonna get very crazy. Just remind me that there's also a bunch of test shots that can be used for other things. There are a bunch of test shots over here. It could be used for other. We've got the hash brown test shot too. Lala stealing Neuro and Evil from Vettel. You gotta push yourself, man. Myself? Am I not pushing myself enough for you? Now here's the thing, like I've learned like how to balance like how much you work and where you should like kind of draw the line. And like again, if we keep doing this, what else are we gonna get? Like maybe 1 or 2 shots. Like I really want, especially the blanket shot. The blanket shot, I would love that to be as perfect as possible. Next time you know how hard this was and making bullets times. That's true. I mean, honestly, right now I don't even remember how hard it was to make Extravaganza. Like I remember it took a while and I worked on it for a while, but I cannot name like a single moment that was like, oh yeah, like holding the pipe in the air was super hard in the first shot and the second shot, something like that. I really cannot remember. I remember like the general things, like the eyes twisting and that being very annoying. But like, oh yes, I remember, I don't know, the plasma globe being so... Oh, also, by the way, guys, did you see the plasma globe? Like, there was this, Vettel was talking about plasma globes. And he was talking about and saying that, like, the plasma globe that they heat up. And wait a second. Is this Symphony by Neuro? Hold your horses. Stop the press. Oh no, this is not.
And now your song is
Oh no.
free, and I'm dancing.
I thought that was the Guilty Gear one. Pushing creatively and trying difficult things. Oh, not making more. You start to sound like my bosses, Ducky. I mean, I think we are certainly pushing it there. Like, I mean, compare this to Extravaganza. It's a whole nother thing. Like, the expressions on the puppets. It feels a lot more playful. I'm very happy. Feels on the basic side. And I really hope that all my productions feel the same. Like, they keep leaving whatever's I did before, like, behind, biting the dust. We're family here, put on the t-shirt. Oh no. Color changing globe. Oh no, yeah, but yeah, what Vettel was saying about the plasma globe, and he was saying, like, if you leave a plasma globe on for too long, they start to heat up and they can explode or something. Like, that's what Vettel said. And I started, like, remembering when we were animating the plasma globe, and we had the plasma globe on for like 8 hours on a single day. And thankfully nothing blew up. But I was very concerned when I heard Vettel talk about that. I'm not sure if it's because my plasma globe was like super weak, because remember we had to like set it up like with the weakest lights possible so that the light of the plasma globe could be perceivable. I'm watching enough Styro Pyro videos to know that that's definitely a possibility. I didn't know, I had no clue. And we had Evil touching the plasma globe for hours also, remember? Like, there were 1 or 2 shots where she would just have her palms on top of the globe. And that would be like 8 hours long of the shot. And I'm very happy it didn't blow up or burn her. Small globes run cooler than big globes. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. What do you want, a cookie? Yes, I want a cookie. No, what was the line? Yes, I am very hungry. And something else. What was the rest of the line? I am very hungry and I could use something to eat right now, or I could use a cookie or two. Yeah. Yes, I am very hungry and I would love a cookie or two. You're going down, Tommy. Survival instincts of a Phillian. Redeems, go to bed, Mario. Everything will be here tomorrow. You keep redeeming that. I'm gonna call that redeem, go the fuck to sleep. It's gotta read the whole book, Go the Fuck to Sleep. I think there's like a reading of that book made by Samuel Jackson, which is glorious. Is Phillian coming back? I don't know, you should know. She's in Shibuya, isn't she? She got the wall on Shibuya for a second. No cookies, but I made apple pie last night. That sounds good. I don't know if she is, but they did the wall thing. I mean, if I were Phillian, I would have been there. But I don't know. Like, they put the wall graffiti on Shibuya Square, in one of the big billboards. And Phillian is in space right now. Go the fuck to sleep. Redeem all for 100k channel points. It will be a fun one. That will be certainly a fun one. But well, let's wrap up. So I'm probably not gonna see you tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know, we could do like, I don't know, I would love to do like, I don't know, maybe a Silksong stream, but I don't want to overextend it, and because of the Silksong stream, start late the next day. So I think it's safer if we don't. Also, I don't know how long I'm gonna take tomorrow with my own stuff, so I'd rather not make any promises. Anyway, Futu Raid. Yoichigo, Oppa, Lusagi, Kaijin, Rainis, Toma, Mari underscore Yen, Marumi. What about Mana? Let's do Mana. Wraith to your bed. I am going to Wraith to your bed. You are going to Wraith Hibana Mana. It's so confusing that she changed her name. Like, she's named Mana Hibana in Twitch and Hibana Mana in YouTube. All right. Oh no, she is. Her stream is down. Wait. On Wraith. Like, she's got the, you know, like the emote of the guy with his hands on his head. Raid Sonata? Wait, is Sonata streaming right now? We could totally raid Sonata. What's his name? Sonata 752. Perhaps a streamer with no viewers in the art category. We've got a streamer with no viewers in the Silksong category. Yeah, let's do Sonata. That's fun. All right. So see you. The raid message is beware Morwing. Beware Morwing. It works, yeah. I don't know what emotes to throw in this. The message, beware Morwing. I don't know what emotes to throw in there. Oh yeah, perfect. No, wait, I thought I wrote it wrong. I wrote it wrong. It's Morwing with double O. Ah. Yeah, Cloud. Copy Cloud's message. Cloud is a good one. Alright, so see you tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Whoa. That's sad. I've been having chat in my face all day long and you guys didn't tell me anything. What the fuck? You've been in my face all day. Beware Trovio. That could also work. I'm just trying to make fun that he died in the Morwing. Alright. See you guys. Bye-bye. Oh, he's doing Trovio. Trovio is also a good one. Alright, bye-bye.